Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, as I was saying. But my name is Noodleknite. You may call me Noodle. Today we're going to be playing some Honkai Star Rail. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that my microphone unplugged itself. But basically, the plan was to do Divergent Universe, then Apocalyptic Shadow, because I haven't done it yet, and then do the story. And then, as I was saying earlier before, I posted a new short of the Magnus the Red miniature I painted a couple years back onto YouTube. So if you want to check out my painted miniature Magnus the Red, you can feel free to check out YouTube. Yeah, I do paint miniatures every now and then, so that's pretty cool. So you can feel free to check out those. I'm planning to post them at least once a week or so. So yeah, check those out. I got a big backlog of things I need to post, but usually to pace myself, I post at least one miniature a week. And he didn't fit in the light box because he's too big. He's like maybe like about a foot tall for the miniature, so he's pretty big for Warhammer model. So he didn't fit in the light box, which is about like up like 30 centimeters tall. It's roughly a foot and a half, I believe. Yeah, but yeah. And then the plan for this week, I'm gonna be streaming today. I can't do tomorrow because I'm gonna be seeing a movie with my parents. So that'll be in the afternoon or so. So I can't do any streams tomorrow. Then on Thursday, I think I'm gonna be playing some more Magic the Gathering. I'm sorry for those people who want to watch my Yu-Gi-Oh streams and whatnot, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do Yu-Gi-Oh unless I do like a guerrilla stream on the weekend. But we'll see. Actually, I won't be able to do the weekend. I have to go to... I'm going to a friend's like housewarming party on the Saturday. And then I think last week or 2 weeks ago, I helped them move out. That was a long 8-hour day. You know, going up and down 2 flights of stairs for 8 hours really killed my legs while carrying a lot of stuff. Okay, let's get into Divergent Universe pretty quickly. And just yapping for 5 minutes straight without the microphone connected. Okay, let's do Divergent Universe. The weekly reset. So let's just kick it off with this. Let's see. What do we have here? View details. Believe the hunt. Okay, well, I guess we'll go with my follow-up team. That seems to be the easiest. So yeah, follow-up team. What is it? Fei Zhao, Topaz, Robin, and Aventurine. And then we can do Apocalyptic Shadow, then do half of the story later on. I'm just gonna willy-nilly pick some buffs. Just concentrate on follow-up and elation. Yep. Gain some buffs of elation. Okay. And we'll just go forward from here. This will be pretty easy. I'm probably gonna have it on autoplay for now while I'll just talk about things. Yeah, I've been playing this game since I think a little bit before release. I played during one of the betas, I believe. One of them. Yeah, I've been in this since the start. So 2023 was when it released or so. Yeah, a lot of characters since then. I think so far it's almost as many characters as Genshin, which I first played, but I am now completely burnt out of that. I'm gonna go really hard on this. I want trotters. Give me that buff. Give up on the battle. Yep, into the room. Yeah, I think the first heard about Hoyoverse from like Genshin Impact when it first came out in 2020, and my friend told me about it when it first came out. I was like, what the hell is this game? And he told me about it. I was like, oh, this game is like an open world game. It's really cool and whatnot. Yeah, I was playing during the 1.0 version of Genshin. I was like, oh, this game is really cool, like Breath of the Wilds, but like online and also really big for your computer. Yeah, and then I think I've been playing every day with that game until like pretty recently. I think I stopped playing like every day until 5.0 version came out with that line. I got extremely burnt out. I don't know. I think playing 2 or 3 different gacha games at the same time is not good for me. And then I feel like I feel like FOMO, a type of FOMO, like feeling left out and whatnot. And I couldn't keep up with Genshin because the story content is really long. I cannot, like, as much as I like the game, is like there's no way. Ooh, a bunch of treasure chests. Give me all this. Money, cosmics, and then some buffs, right? I believe. Hunt. More hunt buffs. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Get that, get that. Get more buffs. Get some curios. Curios remembrance. Nope, we're going for casket and accuracy. Ooh. No reading allowed. We're not reading this time. Alright, we're at the boss. I think this is, let's see. With done, increase final damage. That'll be good for Feijiao. Then we go in. Okay, let's see. Oh. I'm just checking something real quick. But yeah, Genshin. I think I really played a lot during 4.0. What is it? Fontaine was really cool. I really liked the French aesthetics of it. It was really cool. I liked the characters a lot in Fontaine as well. Like, I think my favorite characters from when I was playing Genshin were probably Hu Tao and probably Nuvolet. Nuvolet's really cool. Freaking Kamehameha for his normals, and he's really strong. Yeah. Favorite teams, let's see. I like the Nuvolet Farina, and then like you have your 2 buffers. Those are really cool. And Hu Tao was like, what is it? Pyro DPS, and then you have a bunch of like Hydro off-fielders or whatnot to help out. Yeah, for the longest time, I've been... It feels really bad, but having Bennett on every single one of your teams makes it really boring. So when Dendro came out, that was like a breather because I swapped to like Electro. Electro was made really good with Dendro. Yeah, I couldn't keep up with the game, so I switched to Star Rail because it felt like my time was greatly appreciated here, where I just log in for maybe 15 minutes a day, and that was pretty much it. So it's like really easy to pick up and put down. No more just chasing like a big grind or like trying to keep up and whatnot. You can play it pretty much your own pace without exploring. I know exploring is like a big part of Genshin, but it takes a long time a portion of the day, and I would be rather doing like other things in the meantime as well. As with Star Rail, like you log in, do your runs, and that's it. There's not a lot of exploration, which is not a bad thing. I'm not gonna take 500 or 50 gems for currency. I got 1.2 right now. Yeah, I think for Star Rail, my favorite characters will probably be definitely Argenti. Argenti's really cool. I like the whole night aesthetics too much. I think you can tell in previous streams and in my stream avatar, I like the night aesthetic a lot. Chivalry is where it goes. Plate armor. So I'm waiting for more Knights of Beauty to come out, but I'm not too sure if they're gonna make any more. And then my favorite female character will probably be Sparkle. I think there's a type between Sparkle and Hu Tao. I think they're just like mischievous. I don't know why it turns out I like the mischievous side of like both those characters. I think it's just like a preference for me. I guess I just like crazy in a way. I guess I just like crazy. Okay, I gotta check something. Do I have the window closed? Yes, I do. The window is closed. Yeah, this will be pretty quick, and then after we do this, we'll do Apocalyptic Shadow, and then jump straight into the story and whatnot. we're doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm planning to maybe play for maybe 3 to 4 hours. Oh, I left my tea. It's gonna get cold. My tea is getting cold. Yeah, yeah, my favorite team so far in Starro, probably my follow-up team and break team. I'm trying to make like a HP team, but I failed the 50-50 on Hyacinth. But I want Cypher more for my follow-up team because attacking multiple times is really fun. Also, the characters are really charming. So I think when I do get was a Cypher, I do have to 100% guarantee now. I'm gonna place Topaz and oh, Robin's almost dead. That's really, really bad. That's my buffer, but eventually we'll probably keep them healthy with the shielding. And yeah, I do like to spend a little bit of money on this game. I do really, really like it, so I want my characters to be as strong as possible. I think for me, I like to spend a little bit. Probably, I think I usually spend when they top up the double or so. But usually I'll do like the monthly pass, and that's about it. And then when I'm pulling for characters, if it's like a DPS I really, really like, I'll go for the light cone. Otherwise, if they're like a support person, I normally won't. Unless like I have like a lot of extra going on. So like I think when Cypher is gonna be released in a couple of weeks, I'll probably just pull for her and not the light cone. Because I don't know, 3.4 seems really good. Flynon seems like a really interesting character. Then you got the fake collab with Archer and Saber, and they seem both pretty cool. Yeah, and then I look at my friends and they're like, oh, E6. he has E6 on Kafka and he has E6 on Black Swan. He really wants the DPS team to happen. And it might happen. They might put some more dot DPS. I'm not too sure. Okay. So he's looking forward to more dot characters coming out instead of just those two and have them just sit there. So he has a lot of stuff saved up right now, but he is looking forward to Saber. Then my other friend, he has 2 accounts. I don't know how you can play with 2 accounts. 2 accounts is a lot of work, but he's pulling on the other characters he's not pulling on, so that's really interesting. I would just rather just like do one characters and that's it. And let's see, I guess we'll take that. We don't have that one yet. We'll go to combat. Oh, sorry, I was speaking about magic, but yeah, I was playing a little bit of magic today as well. I think for Thursday, we'll have enough to do maybe like 2 jobs maybe if I'm lucky. So look forward to that. And then I don't know about the rest of the week. I'm gonna be busy on Saturday as well. And then I'm trying to paint a little bit more stuff. Like I got like a tiny backlog now, so I got maybe like 20 things I need to paint. 20 individual models is what I meant to say. Yeah, and then I need to wait for the drop for the Sakatar robots so I can paint them. Okay, let's hope I don't get the I got the program error. Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. That actually happened. Alright. Give me... Yep, enhance. Free enhance. Let's go. Then we'll go to the escapade. Because I usually never get this. Let's roll for more. Oh, 2 program errors. Are you kidding me? Hopefully we don't get them. And hopefully we don't get them again. This one is looking... I guess it's okay. Lucky. There's a lot of new curios I haven't seen. Like this whale one. I don't know what that does. Ooh, warp trotter. Okay. Then workshop. Overwrite. Can I overwrite? Nope. Okay, hold on. Not overwrite. I meant synthesize. Let's see. Let's see what's good. Synthesize this and this. And then when obtaining material, okay. Losing a Kyo, gain 75. We'll do this. Man-made meteorite. Okay, elation. What's this one? How many times? Oh, that's the only count I can do. Okay. And then we'll go to combat again. And we got... Oh, no. Wait. No! I didn't hit the technique. I meant to hit that. But yeah, I think I tried Honkai, like, Third Impact, like, a couple years ago, but I wasn't really into it, because, I don't know, it's much more grindy than both Genshin and this game combined, and catching up to that game is, like, a lot of time investment. But I did enjoy it when I played it. It just seems like the power creep is, like, insanely high. But I do enjoy the characters. I think that was their, like, third game they made. Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, that was the third game they made. And what was their second? I think their second game is discontinued, but I heard that was also pretty good. I think it was like Gun Girls or something? Like Gun Girls? I never played it, but I don't think you can anymore. And then what else was there? Oh yeah, Zenless Zone Zero. I really like that too, but like I said before, playing multiple gacha games in like a same time frame is a lot of work to manage. I do enjoy the characters in Zenless though. They're really interesting. The aesthetics of it all is really nice. Like I guess it's kind of like Persona vibes it gave me. Yeah, and the character design is like top notch too. I think I stopped playing in like 1.1, but the character is really cool. I think I like the police force a lot. Like what was her name? Not Jin Yuan. I can't remember, but the police lady with the pistol. She was really cool. All right, let's get this going. Yeah, that's the quick summary of what I was introduced to. What is it? This game. I mean, this company and its games. Pretty interesting, but I mainly stick to Star Rail because I like turn-based games a lot. I played Total War Warhammer 3 like I think a couple weeks ago. No, I played it twice. I played it last week and the week before. So yeah, I played those games. So RTS, real-time strategy games are really cool. Let's see. No, let's take final damage. Okay. What the hell is an Altar of Fortune? Oh. How about... What the heck? Do I just do it? I want to do it. I don't know what this is. This is new. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ah. Unfortunate. All new stuff. What was that? Wait, what was that thing I got? Benediction Shard Romance. For every one total level... Oh, it increases. Okay, this increases damage again. Okay. That's very interesting. I've never seen that before. That's probably new with this patch. Yeah, I was planning to play some other game today. I was planning on thinking of doing Bioshock, but I don't think people would be too interested in doing Bioshock. I was looking at it and I was like, oh, there's not a lot of people watching it, but I do enjoy the game. I played only the second game though. The second game was really well done. I played it during like on my 360 or so. That was really cool. I think I beat that game in a couple days. So you play as like one of the big daddies in that game and whatnot. And you play as what, like the Alpha series or so? So like really early on. Yeah, Bioshock is cool. I did buy the bundle for it recently. We'll do this one because I don't own that one yet. And I think we should go to a store. I got a lot of money piled up. I should do that. Let's see, can I get any curios? Shining... Oh, what's random curios? How about we don't do that? I just got some new ones. Fortune... Doctors... Okay, and then what does Screw'em have for you? Oh yeah, speaking of Screw'em, my friend really wanted this guy. He kind of reminds me of... What is it, Baiju from Genshin? How he was just like released as an NPC and then never came out until like the end of the 3.0 version. That was really interesting. But I do have him on my teams. He's really, really good because he both heals and shields. I have him for mainly my Nuvolat team when I kept playing Genshin, so that was pretty cool. He's really, really interesting. Let's see. Yeah, follow-up team is like up to date so far. I think the only person missing their light cone on this team is probably Topaz. I'm using the Herda light cone from the Herda shop. That one, the generic like hunt one. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this team. You'll never see this coming. I'm summoning Prodigy to draw 3 more cards. Oh, hello Lens, how are you doing? I didn't realize you'd be interested in watching me play Honkai Star Rail. But yeah, oh, I have some news for you. Tomorrow I won't be able to stream Yu-Gi-Oh for you, unfortunately. I'm going to go watch a movie with my family around that time. So I'm really sorry about Yu-Gi-Oh tomorrow. I need to post that also on Twitter. But I'll have you know that I'm gonna be playing some more Magic on Thursday. So you'll be seeing more of that. But I do appreciate you being here. How has your day been? I'm pretty sure it's like around nighttime for you right now, so I guess it's like, how's your night been going? Just been yapping for like the past half an hour at this point, talking about like this company's games and how I played like most of them, or at least tried most of them. And so far this was the only one that has stuck. Yeah. I was thinking about like your Balatro opinion though. I was really considering that. I was looking up on it, my friends really liked it as well. So I'm considering it at this point. Very hot here. Hope summer ends soon. Oh, really? Like, does it reach like 30 degrees Celsius? Yes, I do know Celsius. Celsius, I'm familiar with. My day has been pretty good. I think I just like was working on some stuff and doing some computer work and whatnot. Yesterday, I had to do a lot of work for my parents. They wanted me to transfer a bunch of photos onto their computer, and let's just say there was like maybe over 2,000 photos I need to transfer onto their computer, so that was like 80 gigs to transfer from the cloud storage onto the computer. So that took roughly the entire day to transfer everything. 25 degrees. Okay, that's like normal for like a summer day. That's pretty reasonable. But if it's like blistering sun out and like no clouds, and yeah, it does get really hot. If it hits like 30, that's like a heat wave for me. It's really hot. Like 30 degrees Celsius. That's like really hot. Okay, let's see. Let's just grab some random stuff. But I think the hottest it's ever gotten around here was maybe like 40 degrees, but it felt like 50 because of like the heat dome or whatnot. Don't worry. I'm not used to Fahrenheit either. I'm mostly with I understand Celsius a lot better. I like it when it's 17 degrees Celsius. Yeah, 17's like the sweet spot or so. Like between 15 and like 20 degrees Celsius is where it's at. Yeah, I don't use the Imperial system, so if you're using like metric, then I understand it fully. I only understand like a little bit of the Imperial system because there's some work I had to do. But I only know like inches to feet, and that's pretty much it. I don't know like yards or miles. Well, I do understand miles a little bit. It's like like what is it? 1 mile to roughly 1.5 kilometers. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not U.S. based. I'm not from the U.S.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
I'll leave your assumptions to your imagination, but you can kind of guess where I'm at. I've saved that cycle. Return to menu. I won't tell you the answer though.
With the sweet scent of flowers.
I'll be like, oh yeah, that could be right. It could be correct, but I won't tell you.
Longer?
Yeah, it could be from Canada. You never know. Yeah, it could be from Mexico too. You'll never know though. It's all ambiguous out here. Brazil. Oh, could be. That's a very, very good answer. Oh, you will never know though. I'm not doing any polls because I'm saving up for a character called Cypher. If you understand. Star Rail, pretty popular. And then we'll just quickly grab everything here. I didn't buy the battle pass yet. I don't think I will. I got a lot of stuff saved up. Do that. Grab that. Do that free pull I got. I know the game, I never played it. Oh yeah, it's pretty popular. But if you are against gacha games, you'll probably never play this. Like, if you have an addictive personality, don't play games like this. Never. Never, ever, ever. And what I was gonna do... Oh yeah, Apocalyptic Shadow. Like a boss run. Let's do it real quick. Probably do this for the first hour, then try to do the story. People really, really like the story. It's really cool. I'm very addicted to card games, yes. I have an addictive personality, so I will hopefully never gamble with poker in a casino. I like, let's see, addictive personality. This includes this game, so Honkai Star Rail, gacha game, Magic the Gathering, yeah, opening packs, and that's about it. Because Warhammer isn't really like a gacha, or like what is that? Not gacha, I meant like gambling addiction. It's more like just you get like plastic and you just buy the thing. One of my uncles, I feel really bad, but he had a big gambling addiction, and it was really sad to see, because I think he lost pretty much everything. So I will never probably go to a casino. Okay, let's see. We'll do not show this difficulty. Okay. Let's see. What do I need? I don't... Okay, boss things. 50% less damage. The party will join. Okay. Go next. And Kafka. Same thing, right? Yeah, I'll summon stuff. Australia too? I could be from Australia. I think I could be. I do know some of the wildlife there. A lot of marsupials. If you know marsupials, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Marsupials are very interesting. They're like the only mammals that have like a pouch for their young. Oops, I need to pick something. Was it Memo Strike? Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention. Let's just do this one, Memo Strike. Yeah, I think they have the largest abundance of marsupials in the world. They have kangaroos, they have dingoes, they have koalas. And then if you think in North America, the only one I can think of are possums, or opossums, if you want to call them that. Oops, wrong team. And then, yeah, marsupial is really cool. There's, it could be from Germany, like you. I don't know how to speak German though, so that's out. Okay, let's see. Do the follow-up team for this one. Yeah, that's my team. Guten Tag. That's hello, right? How do I say goodbye? Is it auf Wiedersehen? Auf Wiedersehen? Did I pronounce it right? Good day. Okay. I say goodbye then. Auf Wiedersehen. Right? Wiedersehen. Okay, there we go. I think I can. I only know that from another German VTuber. I think they're what's her name? The one from Hololive? You know that one, right? Maybe? Yes. Oh, should have autoplay. I don't want to autoplay this. But doing this on autoplay would be very, very bad. Oh, that's okay. You don't need to know. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to know everything. I don't know everything either. German? Oh, she's like English though. She speaks German on like the side. It's like Kiara Takanashi Kiara from Hololive, I think. Yeah, that's her name. Okay, let's just kill everything here. This will be pretty quick. I think I don't know her. Oh, she's like one of the more popular ones out there. From a very popular company in Japan called Hololive. If you know about them. They're very popular on YouTube. They're probably ones that like probably one of the more popular ones. I think most of the people. Oh, you know about that. Okay, so you do know. Okay, so I don't have to say anything more probably. Yeah, I do like watching Hololive. They're pretty cool. I think they're my go-to for like the longest time. I've been watching them probably since. Oh, that's okay. I would, if you're not too interested in them, they're really cool though. But that's not your preference, then it's okay. But yeah, I've been watching them since like maybe spring of 2020, so quite a long time. Ooh, that's gone. That's okay. I'm probably like the only one in my friend groups that actually watches VTubers a lot. The only ones that actually like show interest are probably like one other friend, but they don't watch them a lot. Okay, I think my team might die if I don't pay attention. I gotta be very careful here. Gotta start healing people up. Okay, do this just because I want to heal a little bit more. Or get the buff for Locha. Just see random numbers just go flying. Okay, let's hope I don't get one-shotted here. We're good. Tank. Oh, my character got stunned. Oh, nice. I think we're gonna have to do this on higher difficulty afterwards, because this will take some time to do. Because this is the first half of this game mode, then I gotta do the second half. And then I gotta do the higher difficulty, so that'll take a while. So this one will probably die pretty quickly. End it right now. Go to node 2. There we go. My TV is lagging so much. Is it? Huh. Or it could be on my end. I'm not too sure. I haven't taken a look yet. Let me take a look. Oh, it looks perfectly fine on my browser, but I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong. I do this. Attack. Oh shit, I need to attack the sides. Okay. Do this real quick. Gotta take care of the other elite. It's only lagging in battle. Oh, probably because there's a lot of like frames jumping around. I'll probably see like a bunch of like things flying around the screen. Oh, there we go. My turn. My turn again.
Show me what you can do.
There we go. Okay.
Dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Yeah, for a turn-based game, this is a pretty good one. I like it a lot. Very easy to pick up and whatnot. Very easy. But yeah, other than this turn-based game, what else have I played that's turn-based? I can't really remember anymore. What other turn-based games have I actually played? I don't remember. Persona. No, I have not played Persona. I actually know a little bit about Persona because my friend, when we were in Discord, he streamed like the entirety of 4 and 5, so I kind of understand the story. Like he streamed the entirety of 4 and 5.
Fangs and claws. I bet you're forth to hunt.
So yeah, 100 hours of both. Like 100 hours of Persona 4, 100 hours of 5, and he streamed all of it on Discord for me and my friends to enjoy. So I do understand a little bit of both of them. I understand that, what's his name, Akechi from 4 is a scumbag. That's right, that's the guy's name, right? That's his name, right? Akechi? I'm getting it right? The detective guy. That's his name, right? You have no clue. What the heck? So you're just roasting me for not knowing about Persona when you yourself don't know? How could you do this to me? How could you have done this to me? You do. Oh, so I'm just don't know anything at this point then, huh? I'm sorry, that's okay. You're forgiven. You're forgiven. There we go. That's done. Now then we do that again, but on a higher difficulty, because I need to do to the second lowest difficulty. There we go. Difficulty 4. And you get rewards too. Okay. Proceed to challenge. You was mean to me in the last two. No, I wasn't. That Zushin, that was good. Zushin, the sleeping giant. That was a good one though. I just memed on you.
Let's wait and see.
You would hate me? Oh, I missed. There we go. All the time? Yeah, you do hate me all the time though. You hate me. Okay, let's get rid of this person. Nice. Oh, there's Japard. You do it again. You do it again? Uh-oh, everyone's dying. Do this real quick. I could put this on autoplay if I really wanted to, but then sometimes your team does not target the things you want, so it's really annoying. Especially for this like boss run. So I don't usually do autoplay on this type of content. Okay, just need to finish this. We should be good. There we go.
Let's settle this.
Japard. Gotta get rid of Japard first. Uh-oh. One of my units got frozen. Okay, Japard.
Life is not so here.
I'll see you off.
Then need to do this. Wait, what's with the taser? Are you trying to stunlock me or something? And I don't want to get stunned. No stunning allowed. Wait, what's that image? Oh, is that another taser? Do you just like tasers? Oh, I didn't kill this part fast enough. Now they have a big shield. I don't do any damage now. And then let's get rid of that shield somehow. It's gonna be really annoying. Okay, I messed up. I should have healed with him. I messed up big time. This is gonna be really bad. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay. No, 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 no. My team. Don't die. Oh my god, they almost died. I almost messed up really, really badly. The only tanky person is my main DPS because they scale off health. Okay. Break that. Come on. Need to play Balatro. Yes, yes, I know I need to play Balatro. I am highly considering it. It's like what is it, like poker and whatnot? It's kind of like poker. That's all I got the vibes from. Do it. Okay, I'll think about it for next week, maybe. Or if it goes on sale. Mostly if it goes on sale, then I'll get it. Holy, why is this one so much more tankier? Can you play Balatro on your phone, or is it just like a PC thing? PC console, sorry, PC console. I'm pretty bad when it comes to that. You play poker hands to win against the blinds. Ah, so it's like a roguelike, right? We just like do a bunch of runs and hopefully you get some stuff done. Okay, so like a roguelike. I need to start playing roguelikes more because I've always been like really against them because of the grind. But all the ones I play seem pretty good. What are the ones I played? Oh no, sorry, not the ones I played. Well, the ones my friends has played, like Risk of Rain 2, Risk of Rain 2, and then Monster Train. I think all my friends are playing Monster Train 2. Oh boy. You can play it on the phone? Oh, that's how. Okay. Yeah, I might get it for PC then. 10 euros, $10. Oh god, my team's dying again. Okay. I'll think of. I think the summer sale might be coming on Steam pretty soon, so I'll pick it up by then, if that's okay with you. Play Balatro on the phone. Ooh, interesting. I didn't realize you can play Balatro on the phone until you told me, like this instance. Buy it. You want me to buy it real badly, huh? Do the thing. I will highly consider it. I'll think about it. Whenever I play Balatro, I'll think of you. Whenever that will be. It's a good game. It is a good game. Didn't it get nominated for like Game of the Year last year or so? I think I got beat up by Astrobot. That's about it. It was. Yep. Oh, come on, team, don't die. Yeah, I don't know much about Astrobot either, but I think it's like a PlayStation exclusive, which kind of sucks. Because it seems pretty cool. Oh, what's it? Okay, where is it? There we go. Oh, that's not it. I was checking something. Balatro. Man, you really like that game, huh? Balatro. Or Balatro. I don't know how to pronounce Balatro, but I don't know at this point. people have different pronunciations of everything around the world, so it's really awkward what's considered right or wrong. Like some people will call, like, you know, aluminum, the metal, right? Some people will call it aluminium. So like there's like I guess it's just like regional things, right? There's like the British way, and then like the American way, other ways and whatnot. The aluminium, yes. And then it's like I think another one I know is like minotaurs. You know what minotaurs are? You know, half man, half beast. I had one friend who's not from around I am. He lives in like I guess Europe. He called it like a minotaur. I was like, what the hell is a minotaur? I was like, oh, minotaur. So yeah, people have different like pronunciations, I guess, where they're from. It was really interesting. I guess it's like a accent kind of deal, maybe? Who knows? Okay, this thing gonna die this turn, hopefully. Oh, almost. Come on, die. Okay, there we go. It was at 1%. Score 3,400. Okay, then we go to the second one, and hopefully we get to max out our score.
Feeling lucky.
Minotaurus. That sounds like a dinosaur, don't you think? Ooh, attack boost. Gotta kill that. Gotta kill that before it kills my team. And throws down a giant meteor. Oh, that's how it's called in German? Oh, that's interesting. I never knew about that. Oh god, what the hell? I can't break it. Oh no, I'm doing it wrong. I know I'm doing wrong. I know exactly what I'm doing wrong. I still like the word for butterfly. What was it called? Smetterling? I like that word the most. It's funny. I don't know why. It just sounds like super funny to say. Oh, no skill points. Oh god, this is... What? I think with like games like this, all they do to make the difficulty higher is like make them have more HP, and it's really annoying. What Smetterling means? You think so? It just means butterfly, right? Oh, Smetter. What's Smetter? Is it just butter? What does it mean? Does it mean butter, or does it mean fly? Or does it mean something entirely different? Okay, there we go. That's the right way to do it. Now I can kill this thing.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Wait, how do I pronounce it? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Means something like destroyed? Oh. So it's like destroyling? Oh, okay, that's cool. Destroyling, huh?
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable.
Okay, we need to kill this thing real quick. And by real quick, I meant it's gonna take a while. This butterfly. Huh. Weird. Funny, right? Yeah, it's really funny. So it's like you translate it back and forth and it's like different. Very different. That's funny. Oh, my team does not need to die here, please.
Spend freely.
Zone me out.
Ah, no. Okay, I'm very glad I shielded.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Sure, I'll...
There we go. Okay. Then you will target this one. 'Cause I need to break. There we go. And then you will do that. And try to kill that. Hopefully. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, please.
The market is unpredictable.
Take a guess.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, they're all broken.
Stars echo.
You're all broken.
Hedge your bets.
Okay, hopefully I can kill both of these. Hopefully. I'm on a time limit right now for doing this type of content. I want the max value. So you can see by the action value right there. If it goes lower, it means I get a lower score. But usually when I do this, I'll usually get like 3 out of 3 stars. It's not too difficult if you optimize your team. So it's not too bad. I just gotta not play dumb. That's about it. You know what funny is? Even the word for funny? I don't. What's the word for funny? Or you want to know what something funny is? Is that what you're referring to?
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Tell me. Tell me.
Maybe I'll take it off.
The market is unpredictable.
I venture forth
Okay, do that one more time. Okay, kill this one. And dead. There we go. And now we can go to do other stuff in this game. Oh, nice. I got 3 out of 3 stars. Full value. There we go. Alright. Now we've done that for about an hour. And then we can do the story. Let's view the recap because I don't remember. And you probably don't know either. While everyone is awaiting Demigod Strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. The Trailblaze Squad immediately follows Mighty into the trial and rescues Phynon, who's trapped inside. Just as everyone breathes a sigh of relief, a new problem arises. Mighty had to shoulder the burden of strife, but the Kremnoans, which is like a group of people, would never willingly give up the core flame up to their old foe, Akama. In an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher, Kataros, a veteran of Kremnos. The two part on bad terms. Meanwhile, Trinan and Caster serve the passage to the Grove of Epiphany as diplomats, envoys of Akama. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the Black Tide has struck and they fight a mysterious swords master. In the end, they manage to rescue and act to another person like a demigod and the core flame he carries. Okay. And while everyone is on their way back within the city of Akama, Kataros is arrested for abducting Trinan and trespassing on forbidden grounds. Under Mighty's mediation, Trippy and her sisters agree to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between the Kremnoans and the Alchemins. Okay. Unexpectedly, just as Trippy and her sister are about to meet the Time Titan Oryx and repair their memories, they encounter the mysterious Swordsmaster yet again. Trinan sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan to protect her companions. In order to take back the core flame, everyone sets up the plan to seal the Swordsmaster. The plan suffers multiple setbacks, but Mighty returns as the demigod of strife and helps everyone reclaim the core flame. Not long after he successfully persuades his people to let go of the prejudice against Akuma, he says goodbye to everyone and returns home to join the front lines against the Black Tide. There we go. On the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trinen, who exhausted her divine powers and turned into a doll. Having accepted Trinen's last wish, the group continues on the path of the Flame Chase journey. As recap, head to the yep, we're heading to the mission. Let's go. And that was the quick summary.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Okay. Where are we going? Can I walk over this? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. Go to the Garden of Life and discuss what to do next with the Chrysos heirs. I recently found out that in German you use a similar kind of diminishment as in Japanese. Sure, you know that in Japanese chan is often used to emphasize the name of a person, especially cute. For example, Germans will use chen or line. I pronounced that right? To do something similar. Oh, so it's kind of like a Mr. and Mrs. kind of deal, right? Ah, okay. Okay, wait, I missed the first one. What was it? Tribio's memories are unveiled, the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle, such as the will of fate. Okay. If I take on Oryx's trial, he's a time titan, so it's like this part of the story is based on like Greek mythology. So if you understand Greek mythology, it will make a little bit more sense. Regardless, I must give Gaia an answer. Chen and Len doesn't have a gender. You can use both on male and female. Ah, I see.
I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Is German kind of like
Precisely because of these obligations,
like French, where it has like male words and female words kind of deal?
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced.
Oh, you guys do have that. Oh, that's very interesting.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday.
Tell me if the game is too quiet. If you can't hear the voice acting, I'm gonna have to turn it up.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
Ah, I see.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught.
I don't know how to pronounce any of those with a German accent, but I do get it. So just like French.
To be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
And then English is like the weird like child that has nothing.
Himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
For construction, the word for construction worker, huh? Oh, that's interesting.
Of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined.
I like learning all this German stuff.
While you were studying
I don't have anyone to speak German to, unfortunately. And I would also butcher the language quite a lot.
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable
Bow equals
resolve.
construction. Arbiter.
As a Chrysos heir, he refuses
Arbiter.
to heed the prophecy.
Just like him from Halo.
Respects the gods.
The Arbiter. Arbiter being the chief from Halo. That's all I can think of.
He
Sorry.
was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weird?
RB and the Chief.
The golden
God,
thread
I
is
miss playing
crooked.
Halo. If I could
Since
like
there's more to this
wipe my
exchange than
memory
mere
of playing
chatter.
Halo and play it again, I would do it. Halo is such a good game. If you ever heard of
All
Halo
due
before.
respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle
did.
against the Flame Reaper,
Yes, you understand.
I am willing to grant him some time.
Halo's
to
super
find a way
good.
to remove
I think
the
my
flame.
favorite out of all of them is probably Halo Reach.
However,
Halo
if
Reach
Anaxa
had a good
decides
story and
to
good
do any
multiplayer.
move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Oh hell yeah! Like the original Halo, Halo
Just as
Combat
I
Evolved, right?
The Flame Chase journey
But in the
is the
PS2
destined path for the Chrysos
Wait, how is that
Legends.
possible?
Yet he now
Wait,
seems
hold on.
like an
Something
empty
doesn't add up.
shell.
Halo
Given his
is
strong
an
sense of
Xbox
self-respect,
exclusive.
I trust
Oh,
that
Xbox.
Anaxagoras
Okay,
will
okay.
make the right decision.
Still,
Because Halo was only on,
but hope for
was
another
like
possibility.
exclusive for Xbox for the longest time.
Perhaps Anaxa will also
And
overcome
I
his
don't think it's
limitations.
still, I don't think
Now
it
that he
is
knows
ever made
time
its way
is
to the
limited.
PlayStation ever.
I understand your stance. Let's continue
Yes,
this
yes,
discussion
actually another
another
time.
But now,
PS2.
let's greet our guest. You're here.
No idea what it is, which one it was.
Does this mean you're ready to take on
You need to look for it. Okay, you can probably describe it to me. We are ready. The trial.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Mem 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 mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge
Okay,
you
I need to know what
carefully
I need to
consider
know
the
what
risks
game you're
of
speaking
accepting
of.
the trial.
I'm really curious.
Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Are you trying to talk me out of this? No, don't talk me out of this.
Contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity.
Divinity.
Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
Narrow your expectations, huh?
There are
But I'm
still
like the best
many
person.
priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find...
Alright. Seems like it's shot in the dark. If I do not descend to hell, who will? Alright, that's it. I'm out. I'm out. Don't give up. No, Noodle. That's me. I'm Noodle. Hero. Mem 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 mem. As for the trial, you have nothing to fear. The Time Titan, maybe Wolf. Oh, it's skipping all the. I forgot I have an autoplay. Myth has it that Orynyx supposes mortals, but to me, they just seem a bit timid, like a child.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Oh, weird. Halo. The cover, it doesn't look like the cover of the Halo game I played with my cousin. Okay, I need to look at this. I'm curious because because Halo has been Xbox exclusive for like maybe 2 decades at this point. What kind of Halo are you talking about? Are you talking? Wait, was it actually? Oh no, it's never made it to the PS2. If you can describe the Halo game you're thinking of, like who's like the characters in the game? Because it's probably not Master Chief. Oh, probably.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bar
Describe the
chamber and get
character
some
as
rest.
best as possible.
Trinan will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point.
Oh,
and again.
oh, like
You have
like
risen
couch
to the
co-op.
occasion, Falcon.
Interesting. So it was a long time
Today we're
ago, huh?
rewarding you with some
It's gonna be hard for you to
treats, and
remember
you'll be
then.
able to express the extent of our gratitude when the dust settles.
Yeah. If it's that far back, then yeah, it's gonna be really hard. Like, I think there are some games I can't I played with my cousin, but I can't remember. I think as far back as maybe like the N64. My cousins had one. I think we played GoldenEye. If you ever heard of what GoldenEye is, GoldenEye was super good. It's like a really good first-person shooter for the N64.
Everything go well for you and Mem.
You were like 11 when I played with him. I do remember the cover of the game, but I can't find it. Ah, okay.
It's nothing.
I can discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia.
Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me.
Tracing back.
Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on,
Oh,
Lady
okay.
Trianne gave this book to me since...
And Casters is
she knew
such a
how
good
much I liked
character.
to read.
I feel sad for her though. She
No,
can't like
it's just
have
an
any
ordinary
physical touch with
book.
anyone, or else they just
It's
die.
definitely not some
Because she's
kind of
like
unique copy.
the concept of death in
It
this
just
game.
contains an
Oh,
allegory.
in this
In a
world.
faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like
Death itself. An allegory.
Swallowed the princess
Swallowed
of
the
city
princess,
whole
okay.
before it was suppressed. After taking down
Down
the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already
Oh.
met its end.
Already dead, huh?
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to
To resurrect
resurrect
the
the
princess
princess using
the
the
dragon's
dragon's
flesh
flesh and blood.
And blood.
However,
I have to
having
figure out what
lost
PS2 game you're
memories of her
talking about.
previous life,
Oops, I skipped the dialogue. I hate this. I'm so curious about that game you're talking about. I need to search this up.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to
Oh
many
my god, there's too
cities.
many to count. There's way too many.
Among the things she left behind are poems,
Yeah, it's gonna be
dictionaries,
a
and
hard thing
many
to think
tragic
of.
comedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes.
It's gonna
in
be
books
super,
that
super
covered
hard.
events with
There's
an
too many
elegant
PS2
handwriting.
games with first-person shooters.
While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before.
Oh,
It
interesting.
was as if
Reading
she
books.
had yet to pass
I don't
on.
read a lot of books nowadays. Whenever I read books, I'll open it and I won't blink. So my eyes get really like strained. It's really bad habit of me when I'm reading books. I'll just stare at it for a couple minutes and just like flip through the pages, and it's like, why are my eyes so tired?
That's right.
That's a problem with me when I'm reading stuff.
Taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things.
Okay.
Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
The Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Despite having visited many
Ah,
cities in Amphoreus,
yeah, with the two sharp
I
points.
still understand nothing about the
That
world
was on the
beyond
game
sky.
cover of the Halo game, but I can't
If
find it
there is an
online.
opportunity,
Oh, the energy sword. Okay,
forget it.
let's see.
Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Oryx's
No, it's not Halo
blessing.
2. I don't think there's the energy sword. So okay, let's see. Let's see. So you remember it being an energy sword? It could be. It can't be that one. Can't be Halo either. That's gonna be hard to think with an energy sword on the game cover, huh? There's a lot to think of. There's a lot of Halo games out there nowadays. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got nothing actually. I have absolutely nothing. Enter the private chamber and speak with Don Hung. Okay. I just go. No, I don't think there's... I can't think of anything with the Halo game that has an energy sword on the cover. It could be like an alternate cover maybe, like a limited edition cover. But there's nothing that comes to mind. It could maybe be Halo Wars.
That's
Halo
right.
Wars is like the
You're back just in time.
StarCraft Halo.
Something that
If you know what
all of us should
StarCraft is.
probably know.
It's like a RTS, real-time strategy.
Good news.
I don't know if they put Halo Wars on the PlayStation though. That was also an Xbox exclusive. You remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? Oh shoot. I forgot he's not voiced right now. Oh, Council of Elders is an authoritative body. Ah, so just like in Greece, ancient Greece.
Presiding over the citizens' assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase
journey. Ah. I don't know how much we hate the alien sword. Oh, okay. You know, it could be you had like there's another thing that could happen too. You could have like an emulator for the Xbox or so. So it could be attached to like the PS2. You know what emulators are, right? Like it mimics like a game console. That could be it. That could be one thing. So Gaia doesn't call the shots.
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years.
That could be it. I don't know if your cousin like modified his PlayStation to be able to play Halo games, but that could be it. It was very possible back then. Like my uncle did it for me. He made an emulator for my Xbox. I've never once passed my sociology class. Oh boy, I don't think I've ever taken a sociology class. Perhaps you should retake some exams next week. We visit Paperfold University. Okay. Tell me more about the Citizens Assembly.
Every 5 to
He never
10
did
years,
something with it. Oh, it was on your PS2. Oh, interesting.
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by
And there was an
Aglaia
energy
should
sword
still
on
have the
it.
right to govern the holy city, and
That's so
whether the
weird.
Titans' Congress
That is very
should
weird. I
take-
can't think of anything. I'm so curious.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to
Citizens
restrain
Assembly.
the
Okay.
Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them.
You ever had
as
an
the
Xbox when you're playing with your
opposition.
cousin?
During the
Alien
assembly's
sword.
held in the
Okay, so
past
there's the alien sword
100
too.
years, the voices supporting
Huh.
the opposition have been growing
I'm not too
stronger in the
good with
shadows.
how this is going.
It's only thanks to Aglaia that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue.
There, I
to
need to
this
adjust
day.
my sitting position.
The Citizens' Assembly
But
is
that's
just
very
around the
very
corner.
weird because Halo
This
has
time,
never come up for the
there seems to be a
PlayStation
new
before.
variable to the situation.
Citizen Assembly just around the corner, but this time there seems to be a new variable to the situation. Is it us? No, although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in
I'm
mind.
afraid that
Okay,
The Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor
Anaxa. Ah, okay.
Aglaia will surely take back
Cersei's core flame. Yep.
but with Anaxa's current condition. It's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
Alien Cardo is able to fly? You mean the Banshee? Alien car or the Phantom?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so
Oh, this is where it could be different. We might be able to figure out what it was. Ah, no. Oh no. We'll never know.
Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish
To see comrades turning on one another. Is there anything... I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which
you can help is for you
to know what
I'm fighting for. Okay. I look in Google. The flying alien cars you mentioned, there's the Banshee and there's another one called the Phantom. Things are piling up again, Noodle. Things are piling up again. Noodle and Mem are tied with the Ornyx trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Okay, let's take things one step at a time. Okay, let's do that. Let's take that option.
Apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you.
No, you're not troubling me. This is part of the game.
And be more accommodating.
Conflict.
I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength.
Meet at the Vortex in a few days.
Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
The Citizens' Assembly. Okay, let's see. Study of the Citizens' Assembly. Do I want to read all this? Oh boy, this is long. I will not read this. Unfortunately, I don't feel like I want to. I'm really sorry that people that are really into lore dumps, but not as much as me. I'm sorry. Rest up and prepare to face the trial. Okay, let's do that. We'll sleep on this weird looking bed. The Banshee looks more familiar, huh? Okay. That's so weird. Halo on the PS2. It could be possible. I think it might be. That's so weird. I do think, let's see. Halo PS2. Okay, let's see. Is Halo available? Was it meant to be? Nope. I'm so very confused. Oh well. Banshee in German, Alien Sword on the game cover. Oh, you know what? It might be like a regional thing, cause like I know that some games get like censorships depending on the type of country they're in. So it could be that deal, right? Like different cover art for like different games in different countries because of like what is it? Because of like laws and whatnot. That could be it. Cause I know you know the game Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 has different cover art. In I don't know which country it was, but in Europe, it has a different cover art because the hand it meant something really offensive in Europe or something, so they had to change the cover art. And then if you compare that to the North American release of Left 4 Dead 2, it's very different, and I just fat fingered the button. So yeah, and then some games get like flat out banned in like some games in other countries as well because of rules and laws.
Your selflessness and courage. Get ready to assume Ornyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Yeah, that could be it. It could very much be it.
The divine position of Ornyx has already been vacant for some time.
Vacant. Okay.
Feel the space
Ooh, water. Yummy water. Can we drink from this bowl?
There isn't much of their soul
I don't want to make licking sounds, but pretend I'm doing licking sounds right now.
their soul completely dissipates.
Let's begin. Begin.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Ornyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs.
You have the Registeel and Pokemon.
Who is upright and courageous.
That did the...
And
Oh!
the sacred beast that invokes
Emerald.
miracles.
Okay. Oh, I'll correct it for you. Pokemon Emerald that did like the... Oh, okay, I see. Most of the time because... Oh, so they censored that. Okay.
Please, come forward.
Yeah, that kind of censorship, right?
Recite along with us.
Okay.
O Majesty of the
The
12
12
Titans,
Pillars of the
Pillars
world.
of the world.
They always censor that. Oh, they do in German? Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay with topics like that. I'm okay with that. It happened. It's real. Don't want to deny it. Don't want to be ignorant. It happened. And even when it doesn't mean the Hitler thing. Okay.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Yeah, sometimes game companies they don't mean for it to be that way, but then like people pick it up and be like, oh, why'd you do this? And then they'll get in a lot of trouble. Greeting. Oh, greeting. Okay. Is it group? Grub? I don't know how to pronounce it. Group or grub. Or another thing. I'm not good at phonetically sounding out words that are in a different language. SD. Groups? I don't know. Grass? I'm butchering your language. I apologize. SD. That is not. It's not a B.
Has been waiting for a long time.
Okay.
Perhaps
S.
they're also quite
Grass. Oh, grass. Groose. I love all of you. I'm gonna do this. I love all of you. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, nothing happens. Okay. That's kind of a sus word from an English perspective. Grass. Groose. That doesn't seem quite appropriate for the current mood. Okay, Dan Hung.
You're tougher than I am, right?
Am I tougher? I look pretty tough. I got a baseball bat in hand. Yeah, it's complicated. Yes. I also cannot roll my R's, so that might not help out a lot too. I can't roll my R's completely. Or at all, for that matter.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he
You don't know how we have that ladder?
Times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos.
Could be like
He will definitely succeed.
like every language has their own like alphabet, right? Like look at like Japan, Korea, China, Japan. I said Japan twice, but they use like a type of like kanji, and they've kind of like made their own style, right? And then you can look at like Arabic and whatnot, and I don't know how to read that. That's so. This might be weird from my perspective, but I don't know how to read that type of like those letters, right? Then if you notice in like other like languages, they might not have certain letters, right? Like I think in Japan, they don't have the B and the V letter in their language, so they don't know how to pronounce it correctly.
That's right.
So like let's say like you try to ask a Japanese person to pronounce like let's see vampire, let's say, and then pronounce it with a B sound because they don't know how to pronounce V.
They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Beyond expectation. Okay.
Also,
Oh,
listen,
Mem can speak English now. Doesn't says mem all the time now. Let's go. Oh wait, Oryx is a girl? I thought she was a guy. What the heck? Being throwing curveballs. Being thrown curveballs all the time.
Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate
Alleviate their pain.
right?
Okay. I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, time to continue. Break that. Oh, now we get to move around finally. Alright. More story stuff. Okay. I might have to split the story into two halves because I heard this is a pretty long portion. So I'll be going on for a couple more hours, but I don't think I can do the full duration because I heard it was like 8 to 10 hours. There's no way I'm doing that for the entirety of one day. I'm gonna be burnt out. Just an FYI. So for future. The Skyfather revealed the fully? Oh, okay, probably. Titan's murmur. Murmur. Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory. Oh, okay. Has chosen you. Who is your mother? Is it me? Oh, nope, probably not. Majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby. Ah. The sharp SX exists in the German language to mark the voiceless S sound, as in glass or fast. After a long vowel or diphthong, I think that's right. It has a historical roots in the spelling factor, where it was represented as a ligature of the long S and the Z. Oh, okay. That is a very, very complicated definition, but I think I can understand. So it's like it represents like a voiceless S. Okay. I'm not too much of a linguist myself, but that sounds very complicated. I'm not too much into languages. All I know science. It does? It does what? Wait, I'm missing some context here. Okay. That sounds very complicated. Okay, I'm just gonna nod and agree. Just nod and agree. Something important? Yes, something very important. Where's my free gems? I need gems to pull new characters. I need Cypher.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards,
it sounds pretty relaxing to listen to the voice actors do the voice acting job. It sounds really, really nice, but I don't think you're from like North America, so you don't know what's going on. There's like a voice actor strike going on right now. So there's some parts of the story where some characters are not voiced correctly.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help
So
you.
you realize like Dan Hong, the like black-haired person, is not voiced. So I'm just reading it out for you. Titan's murmur. What's troubling you, big fella? Yeah, what's troubling you? Oh my god, the dialogue in this game.
You have potential strength.
Potential strength? How is that potential though?
Powerful and tenacious.
Tenacious. Tenacious D!
Something. Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
Wait, what? I'm not talking with me, right? I am talking with you right now. I'm just like sometimes monologuing off to the void. But what do you think I was talking to you about, though? What? A future? Yeah, my mind's just like jumping back and forth between like you and the game, so it's kind of hard for me to keep track, and then like going back to like browser and whatnot. The gaze from Skyfather stabilize your form. Did I insult you in any way, Blinds? Other than the normal thing of I'm saying I hate you. You're maybe from North America, so you don't know about it. Oh yeah, I was talking about the voice actor strike. There's a voice actor strike going right now in North America. So some voice lines in some games, particularly this one, some of the voice actors are not coming back to voice. So there has been some recast in the characters from this game. Because a lot of the voice actors work, I think, for Union. So, and that Union is pretty much saying, hey, you can't voice act for the duration right now. So they're going for like freelance voice actors. And this is pretty much only happening in North America, because right now I think they're getting some voice actors from Europe. So the voice actors in Europe, I think they operate on a different level or something, different agencies and whatnot. I'm not too familiar with it, but they're not affected by like the strike in North America for voice actors. You have no clue. Yes, it's very long and lengthy, but that's kind of like the short form of what I know. I can't correctly explain it to you for like the more complicated stuff, but that's like the gist of it. Still haven't explained to me clearly yet. That's what my character says in game. Never bears grudges. Okay. Never make a choice. Never forgives. Okay. There's a lot going on in this game. Hopefully it picks up pretty soon, because I think the last couple patches. Yes, the characters would normally talk. The character you usually play as sometimes talks, but like not a lot. I think for the duration of the story, they got most of the characters voice act, except for maybe one character. He doesn't because of the thing. Yes. So you'll see some characters unvoiced in this game, and that's like one of the reasons why. You'll have to cheat death. Oh, okay. Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. Ah, interesting. Entry hours. This is the true trial time. Also flashbang with the white screen. That might suck for you at night. Noodle. My eyes. So you can see. I'll just pause. Oh, what? But Dan Hung is not currently voiced. So normally he would be talking, but like his voice actor is not available. So it's just like he just like doesn't speak. So what he's saying is, I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Oryx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Inforius. However, Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. My boy, yeah, your boy, he is not voiced currently. So that's one example of a character not being voiced because of no voice actor. So what's my superpower? Yeah, what's my superpower? For you to be able to say that even now, you're truly impressive. Yes, I am truly impressive. My character is truly impressive. There's something that I've never told you. Okay, tell it to me straight then, Hung. Tell me. When we landed at Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nikidor's lance. So Nikidor's a strike titan, so he's like a god. Do you remember, back in the ruins of the abyss, this was what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then, I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. Okay. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. So I never brought this up again. What the heck? I came back to life? Okay. So you were knocked out unconscious by a rock. Haha. Bad luck then, Hung. That's besides the point. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Foley has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Oryx. So, wait. Are we living in a time loop? That's what I'm getting right now. It sounds like a time loop. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far away from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Cry for me, Celeron, do something. What should we do next? Celeron, do something. Okay. For a while, I also thought that the Celeron was your life support system, but it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. Hypothesis disproven. So that's a null hypothesis then. Yes, null hypothesis, that's right. It's not alternative, it's the null. Pretty sure Balatro is able to fix every problem we have in Honkai. Yes, I understand, Balatro. You really want to see me play that, don't you? I see guns blazing. It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Maybe. What do you mean maybe? You mean yes, you just want me to play it. Oryx mentioned finding your stolen furniture and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death. Maybe I want you to play it. You do want me to play it a lot. I will consider it. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadows, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright?
Are you alright? Oh my god, she speaks English still. Even outside the dream world.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
Concerned about the warning. Okay.
She has left the vortex
English.
and returned
Yes.
to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
But yes, Battle Troll. It could be next week, it could be next month, it could be a year from now from when I play it. Wait, what the heck? Long beep sound? Oh, what do you mean by that? I can't read that. Speak. Oh, I wish I can read what that meant, but I can't.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has
Happened
happened
to you.
I was
Too worried, so I told them everything.
Please don't hate
Speak
me.
German, you long beep sound. Oh, you just translated it. Okay. I don't know if there's German voice acting in this game. I'll have to see. It's something you find in our place. Oh, so it's like a meme. Is there actually German voice acting in this game? I don't think there is. Let's see. Chinese, English, Japanese, Korean. Okay, unfortunate. It's all Asian languages other than English. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alliance. There's no German for you.
Mister, I'm right here.
You're so. Oh, I
Please
missed that.
stay there
And turn.
and slowly turn around.
Slowly turn around. Okay. For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. Okay. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, are we dead? Then what? A chill seeps through your skin, spreading to your veins. Thump. Thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. At this moment, I just want to close my eyes, remembering the near-death experience. Gotta stay on guard. Spin around immediately and give Casterus a scare. I'm gonna do that. In a blink of eye, time seems to have frozen beneath that cold sensation, and you just happen to close your eyes. Please pardon me.
Please pardon me.
Alright, Casterus. Oh, what the heck? Oh. A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. Oh, very... Neck view, what the heck? That's all I can think of right now? You just want to think about the neck, huh? You're like a neck kind of guy, huh? You just care about the nape of the neck? You... That's lewd. That's very lewd of you. You realize you're still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. I mean, when we saw your character. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant Casterus next. I'm on a delay. Yes, there's a big delay. That's okay, because my computer cannot handle it being 1-to-1 right now. We're having... How many programs am I running right now? This one. 4 different programs. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against her cheek, causing a faint tickle. Okay.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Casterus, you're shaking. Am I really dead? You're invading my personal space. Am I really dead?
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
Necks are kind of hot. Oh, you think so?
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
Are you a vampire, Lens? Are you a vampire? Is that why you think they're hot? You just want to like bite down their neck and be like, blood. Yummy. Yummy.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
No, it wasn't abrupt behavior. I think I was into it. German vampire. What do German vampires like?
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Oh, working for my soul now?
Cass, did you find anything?
Could be the name of a movie. I think there's a couple of movies with vampires, right? I think the one I really like is like Van Helsing. Van Helsing's really good. I love that movie a lot. The one starring, what's his name? The guy who played the Wolverine. Hugh Jackman. Yes, that guy. I don't know if you ever seen Van Helsing.
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Agree, yes. I need to try this again. We need to test out this hypothesis of me not dying when touched by Casterus. Yes, that's what we want, yes. Yeah, it's a really long time ago. It's an old movie for now, to this standard, considering how long ago the early 2000s was.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Oh, we're back here again. Oh, she's so sad though. Casters once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. Okay. Hmm. Did you discover something? You scared me. Is this some ASMR like level stuff at this point? Don't moan.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance.
Oh my god, so much moaning, huh?
The connection has been severed.
This is really ASMR for the ears.
I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon.
Oh, apparently I'm just a walking corpse. Okay. I did not know that.
I know that I'm lacking in confidence.
So I'm just scratching my nose
but I
right
hope
now.
that you can keep this promise of mine in mind.
I'm dead. I'm a walking
Before
corpse.
I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
Wait, I'm not a walking corpse. Sorry. I meant to say I'm a gamer because we have no life. Gamers have no life.
Amphorius needs you.
Ooh, I'll do my best. So what now? Live on bravely. I understand. Let's do
Only
that.
Glaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the baths. They're worried about you
Baths. Are they
too.
bathing together?
If possible, please go there and let
Public
them know that
baths.
you're well.
Gamers live. Lives don't exist.
Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
Described as what? Described as what? My current situation described as what?
Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax.
Oh. Casters likes to read a
hope
lot.
that reading this can help tide you
I
through this
don't though.
difficult period.
Reading bad. I have a lot of friends that like to read like novels, but I'm not a big fan of novels, unfortunately. The last novel I read was probably like the Aragon series, and then after that like the first Game of Thrones. I'm not too into books. Whenever I read books, it's more so like books for information, like textbooks and whatnot, for my own knowledge gain. But nowadays, I just don't read a lot of books for like entertainment.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
So the entire world knows about this now. She can even take the pulse of someone who's dead. It feels quite cool being a departed spirit. Let's go with that.
Well,
Departed spirit.
At least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
You've completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
Oh, sorry. I just realized that like you said something, and then it censored it again. Unfortunately, means pig and pervert. Oh, that's what it meant for Cal.
Two people who have cheated death would appear and occupy
Man,
at the same
Nightbot's so
time.
weird. I need to like get rid of it at this point. It's just finicky.
That's
Like,
what we've been talking
I need to
about.
make it. I need to get rid of it.
Why
This
you
this
spend
this stream is
on
probably
for
gonna be
such a
watched by
long
like
time?
grown adults. Any minors will get
Someone thought to
banned.
study his indestructible body. If there were even
No
any
minors
minor
allowed. We don't want them
breakthroughs, we
here.
wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Even so, they shouldn't be here. They should be in school. Actually, my time they should be out of school right now.
Many have had this idea.
It's about
but
time
so far,
they
there
get picked
have
up
been no
by their
results.
parents.
If it were successful,
How old am I?
wouldn't have disappeared without a
Ooh,
trace.
I don't know if you want to be asking that, but I'm gonna say right now, in my 20s. That's an ambiguous answer I'm giving you right now.
Nevertheless, now is not the
Yeah,
time for us
exactly.
to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer.
Yeah,
of hope.
just all the culture references I've made, you can probably guess where I'm at. But other than that, that's all you're getting from me.
If anyone in this world knows the, I'll
Are you
try and
me?
get her to return to Akima. But be
Depends.
prepared for a less
It really
than
depends.
ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius,
If you ask me about culture
no one has
references,
ever
like similar
managed to escape
culture
the
references
clutches
that
of
I
death.
get and you get, then you can probably
At the
like
end of time,
gauge about where I'm at.
Thanatos silently awaits all.
Okay, let's see. I need to read this. I'll try and get her to return to Akama, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has managed to escape the clutches of death. Okay, yeah, no one can escape. If I touch you there, can you feel that? Are you a Furkle now? Or why are you touching me?
Don't take it to heart, partner. After all,
That's not very cash
we've
money
already
of you,
created
Lens.
countless miracles along the way, right?
But before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
What's wrong, Agaya? Okay.
omens always come in pairs.
Let me be a Furkle. No, that's okay.
A storm that tears the
No.
sky apart.
No. We don't allow that here.
It's Anaxagoras.
And
He has
Exagoras.
initiated contact with the Council
The
of Elders.
elders. Ah, okay, Anaxa.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the
Oh, you can probably hear me clicking my mouse. I just realized that. I was like, why is that, like, why is my audio input that's like turning up? And you can probably hear my mouse clicking. That is very true. Not long ago. Oh, Naxa, okay. I can't, I never noticed. Okay, that's good. You're never gonna hear my mouse clicking.
I'm back here again.
Oh my god, he's so chuny looking.
This realm is
Chuny
covered
bio.
in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
Wandering traveler. Just randomly
The
singing.
mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find
Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you
Oh, we're heading into the
downstream toward
underworld, huh?
Netherrealm?
Oh no, he's in the underworld. What is it?
Netherrealm.
Tartarus? That's the Greek underworld, right?
Illusion. Titan rejects you.
Me.
Me. Listen.
I don't want to listen anymore.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains
And the
silent.
German content creator. Oh, what do they do?
They are pointing and listen
Are they like
closely.
what do they play? I'm curious. I don't pay attention to like other language speaking content creators other than English.
Tides. I can hear it. I hear it deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice about to recount something.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your
Oh, I
consciousness
see
is
now.
dissipating much
Cosplay.
faster than I expected.
Oh, okay.
Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal
A
realm?
German content creator. Okay, so that means they stream on Twitch or they make YouTube videos. Either or, probably, right? Both. Oh, I see. So he's like your favorite content creator. That's interesting to hear.
Starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for
Solving a singular problem. Yeah, 15 days does feel too long.
Stop giggling.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's time
No
for us to
YouTube
go.
content, huh?
The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray
That's very sad to hear.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was...
He's one of the funnier ones, I see.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly.
So do you prefer funnier people, or do you prefer like people who are like laid back and relaxed all the time, like more chill?
There will be a price
I can understand why people like the more chaotic side of like streamers, but sometimes that's like I don't know how they get on with their lives just doing that all the time. I guess like at some point like they have to like just like turn off the streamer mode and just like act as a normal person or so. Because I do not see myself being a chaotic person. Yeah, how do I get up here? Even so, if I try to be loud during the day, then my neighbors will get upset, and my family will get upset with me. They'll get very upset if I start screaming at the top of my lungs. So I opt not to.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord.
Who the hell is this person?
It's been a while, Lord Anexagoras. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you
Yes.
would personally come.
That is very true. I think there's some people where they're chaotic but can handle not screaming into the microphone a lot. Like who can I think of that's popular?
There are anti-Catherians here?
I think there's someone called like Vidal or something, Neurosama. They're pretty chaotic, but they're very calm and collected in how they talk. And there's Iron Mouse too. Like you can understand that they're also chaotic too, but they also speak very calmly and they have a relaxed voice. You can speak like that too. But if you're kind of like screaming into the mic a lot and being loud, then it hurts my eardrums a lot.
And as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
Oh, I guess. Okay.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall
Gronk.
serve only
Oh, I never heard of Gronk either.
May I
There's a lot of
this
German
as you
content creators I never heard of
have a
before.
countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity.
Oh.
A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I,
Anaxagoras.
serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly.
Oh, that's why I haven't heard of them. Okay.
Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus.
Just lead the way. Oh, we're going to talk to the assembly now? Okay.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's
Ooh, soldiers. The Green Committee.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Biggest content creators from Germany? Oh, interesting.
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawn Cloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
So I'm just listening to the dialogue. That's why I'm not talking as much. But I'm still here. I'm always here. You can see me moving around quite frequently.
Yes.
Just listening very
For dying
intensely.
implies an ongoing process, an action. Whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a
Grander scale time. Yep, they do. They think you're above.
Thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance.
You want to stick his hand into his hole?
To reveal the
That's very tempting, actually. I would probably do the same thing too. There's a hole right there, and it's like, I just want to stick my hand in it.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
Hmm.
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of
Emporius
Emporius
and nothing
are
more.
nothing more than pitiful jests.
Oh, burn.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed
Met their end.
any response from them would
Be impossible. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's of course. That's what would happen. Yeah, if they're dead, they can't respond. Ooh, cutscene.
Please, Professor.
The giant hand out of nowhere is like, hey, jump on this hand.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane.
Just to fix my glasses a little bit. Yes, I am very blind.
With entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh,
You wear glasses? Yes, I wear glasses.
joyous occasion.
Try and note everything out of me? You just want to know everything?
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival.
I think I've mentioned wearing glasses a couple times already, but I don't know if you were listening to that or mentioned it to other people who showed up. I always mention I need to push up my glasses every single time I push them up.
The vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be
Sorry, I was eating something, and I was just chewing a lot. I don't want to chew into the mic. I know some people are disturbed by that.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well
I
from
wasn't paying
here.
attention. My brain wasn't working half the time. Oh, I see. Yeah, that happens to me too. My brain doesn't work sometimes because... And the brain damage. And the brain damage. And the brain damage. But no, I actually don't have brain damage. Oh, that happens when your first language isn't English and you're bad in English. Oh, so you want me to speak a little bit slower then? I can try to speak a little bit more simply then, if that helps you out a little bit. Oh, you do have brain damage maybe? Oh, we all have brain damage somewhere, buddy. Somewhere along the line we got brain damage, whether it be from like school or like your sibling somehow beating you up. Walk around.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems. Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the black
Oh, you can't see
tide,
my cursor.
just
I'm just
like the
waving
other
it around.
scholars.
As
You got hit.
Kefali's
You got hit by a
priest,
school bus.
Are you not aware of the
What the heck?
decorum of respecting the dead?
I have a similar story to that, but it happened to one of my friends. One of my friends was walking to school, and they got hit by a kid driving to school. And this kid lived like a 5-minute walk away from school, and he drove. So he was backing out of his driveway, and this guy hit my friend. So I have no idea what the hell he was doing.
Plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan.
That's not good. Yeah, it's not good.
Dead titan can't provide you with this level of
This was during high school as well.
Then who is it exactly?
He was walking to school, and then this guy backed out of his parking, out of his driveway, and he hit him. And this guy lived like 5 minutes away from the school.
I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessing.
Yeah, that's not the craziest story either. That's like one of like a dozen from my school.
It seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Okay.
Are you
praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that
He detests evil.
Didn't you hear me?
Yeah, it's very crazy. Like, I don't know what the driving situation is like in Germany, but like it seems like everywhere there's always bad drivers, and I have no idea how to get their license, right? Like when I was helping my friend move, right, we all had like vehicles and carpooling, and we were driving back to fill up the truck a second time, and at an intersection, right, this guy behind, okay, so it was me, then some random guy, right, and then my friend. So he was at the front of the light, and the guy in between us, right, he what was it, he was in the right turn lane, and he was gonna go forward, and then as soon as the light hit green, he cut off my friend. Like I saw some friend might get hit by a car. They luckily survived, but that's still something that shouldn't happen. Yeah, one of my friends got cut off, like really, really badly. What's this thing? What the hell is this? Oh, what the heck? Oh, what? Oh, it's this thing. Puzzle time. Oh, I did the opposite. Oh my god, am I dumb? Hold on. I can do this puzzle. Don't give me any hints. Ah, I'm smart. There we go. I did it. I'm smart. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy drivers out there, and it's like, it's really weird because a lot of them develop bad habits on how to drive, right? Like sometimes they'll like go over the speed limit in like cities. Sometimes they'll cut you off. Sometimes they try to rear end you.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Yeah. Oh, I remembered one thing. I remembered hearing something about Germany. When you drive down like the highway / freeway, there's no speed limit. Is that correct? That's correct, right? No speed limit on the highway / freeway. Oh yes. Okay. I'm curious, why is that? Is it because like your drivers are like really competent in driving like what is it, 150 kilometers an hour or 200 kilometers an hour? Oh, I know is that a lot of people go down their sports cars down the freeway in Germany.
I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council?
I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the grove, Akuma would be next in line. Even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Humankind, okay. Ooh.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when
Oh, so much dialogue. I'm not used to so much dialogue. Reminds me of JRPGs. Oh, excuse me, I just burped a little bit. Ruling with the freeway, you only like to drive that fast in the leftmost lane, nowhere else. Oh, so okay, I didn't know about that part. Okay, so in the passing lane, you can drive as fast as possible. Okay,
Thank you for your honesty.
that's good to know. Yeah, around here, it's like within the city, it's like 88. I think it's 90 kilometers an hour within the city. And then if you're driving outside, like on like a freeway highway, it's like over 100 or so. We have specific rulings to keep the drive safe. Oh, okay, I see. I did not know about that part.
But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with
That's
her?
interesting to know.
Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel like
Death is fast approaching. Ooh. So I think that's why we have no speed limit. Oh, interesting. No speed limit on the highway. People just go really fast with their sports cars. Vroom, vroom. I don't have a sports car, but I can mimic a sports car's engine. Vroom, vroom. They sound like that, right? They definitely sound like that. Ooh. Phew, Dawn Cloud is such a complex place. Luckily, the winds here aren't too strong, so my flames can burn peacefully. Speaking of which, I overheard a question earlier and couldn't come up with a good answer after thinking about it for a while. An elder, a priest, a wealthy merchant, and a Christos are trapped in the same ruins. They all want to get out alive, so they all want to give orders to others. The elder says they represent the people, the priest says they represent the titans, the merchant claims to have a lot of balance coins in the city, and the Christos heir is mighty and strong. Who among these four is most likely to have a final say? This guy. The strongest person. Being a Christos heir is just a physical trait. What if this person is all brawn and no brain? Could they really lead everyone to safety? What a complicated question. I'll stop bothering you now, but let my mind burn for a while longer. Okay. Oh, that's it? Oh, I got the wrong answer. I'll do all the side stuff later. I'll get back around to that. But you aren't always allowed to drive that fast. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna continue with the main story, and then I'm gonna get back to the side content later. That's what I'm gonna do. Oops. I missed the dialogue there.
Even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result,
Enough freeways have that with speed limit, especially on some very often visited freeways with a lot of traffic. Also busy intersections, okay. Yeah, I think the closer you get to like a busy city, then the traffic gets really bad. And by bad I mean like congestion and then horrible drivers. A combination of both.
Now I'm quite curious.
You got like people driving really fast, or you got like old people driving really slow.
Of course, I find such stylistic devices.
Then you got like people driving. I'm really sorry if you drive a BMW, but you got the stereotypical BMW drivers. If you understand what I'm saying, then you do. And if you don't, that's okay.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul?
You're so much German? What do you mean? Is making fun of BMW drivers funny over there in Germany too?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
You say that in Europe. I think it's like that everywhere. It's a stereotype that BMW drivers like really suck.
There your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection.
Yeah, it happens here in North America. They all suck.
What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind.
Yeah, I am from North America.
1 year old.
2 year old. What the heck? I'm missing context too. Okay. Ooh.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his droma stall to sleep.
I think I mentioned me being from North America a bunch of times already, but I don't know if you're just like memeing with me at this point.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this door hides a secret
You settled it down to 3.
Right?
I'm still not gonna say where I'm from, but you can kind of guess where it is now.
Since our days,
But I won't give you a definite answer.
I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Yeah, it could be Canada. You never know.
In your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain?
Could be the US, could be Mexico.
Through my memories.
They're like Trump. Ooh, we're putting some politics into this. Ooh, what? Did I have anything about speaking about politics and rules? I don't know if I did. I think I put it down there somewhere. I'm sorry, but like no politics, please.
Black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young,
Ah, yes, I did put it in the rules section.
Georios, Aquila.
Yeah, that also applies to me, but I won't say anything about politics.
Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
Only question to figure out if you're from the US or not. Ooh. Well, yeah, as a rule of thumb, no, please no politics discussions of any matter. That also includes me too. Rules also apply to me. This is an FYI. Because talking about politics can get really, really ugly. Yes, Ad, I'm sorry, buddy. No politics allowed.
I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
Just to keep the stream humble, basically, because if people start getting really political in the chat room, if there's like a lot of people, then people will get very heated. Discussion will get very aggressive.
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, stem from souls themselves.
Twitter/X. I think it's a necessary evil because I use it to post like when I'm streaming and then schedules. I only started using Twitter like a couple months ago. Yeah, I
did it, teacher.
I don't really like Twitter that much, but it's a necessary evil to get some things done. And I think I mentioned maybe a minute ago, I only created Twitter because I started streaming. That's it. So I made a Twitter account in November. That was it. I still don't know how it works. USA, USA, USA. You sure now? You sure? Okay.
She's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
One eye. Oh, he sacrificed one eye? That's why he has an eye patch. I thought he was Chuny. Equivalent exchange. Oh my god, he's Full Metal Alchemist.
But an opportunity to see her for
Ooh, it could be. It could be right. Could be wrong.
nothing more.
Oh, he's like Odin. Odin from Norse mythology, right? He sacrificed an eye to gain infinite knowledge.
As one of my best students.
Oh, not infinite per se, but a lot of knowledge.
Without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased.
Empedocles? That's his name, right? Oh, that's a weird name coming from an English perspective. Might sound normal
you'll have
in
a
Greece.
chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher.
It's time for me to start.
A new
Ooh,
life.
and Nex like, I need to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Dailies' research.
Dailies' research. Oh,
Continue the research into
souls.
But you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be
Futile. That's what every... Wait, hold on.
No, teacher.
That's what every scientist says. They always say your efforts are futile. They always say that, but then they're proving wrong most of the time. Sorry, I just need to get that out of there. They're always proving wrong.
Our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg.
Like every... Okay, let me go on a rant. Okay, so every scientist that says you can't do it is always proving wrong. I need to think of an example, but like... Who was it? There's a bunch of famous scientists that has been put down. It's like, oh, hey, you can't do this. It'll never work. And then it ends up working. Like, that's how it works. Whoever scientist says it's impossible because they've never done it before is like, get out of here. Like, it's possible. Everyone's work means something. So it's just an inner scientist a little bit. But yeah, if you want to do something, you gotta do something. You gotta figure out what makes it work. If it fails, then so be it. Try again. Science is built on failures. That's how we figure stuff out.
I may have lost an eye.
No scientist has ever like ever 100% succeed on something on the first go. Every scientist is like, it's always failure. Failed to do an experiment, and there you go, do it again. Tweak, optimize your experiment a little bit more, and let's see if it works. If it doesn't, do it again.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch
Yeah, some
of
experiments can go for years and years.
However,
Like, what was it? You ever seen the graph for climate change? Yeah, I think it's been going on for 50 years. There's one thing we'll never find. I can read your mind right now. I know what you're gonna say. I know exactly what you're gonna say.
Perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it.
I do. And you want me to guess it? You'll never know what country I'm from. That's what you're asking. Or you'll never know. You never find out when I'm gonna play Balatro. One of those two. I got two guesses because I'm a streamer. No, what the heck do you mean no? You're lying to me.
I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers
I'm talking about the end.
sorely disappointed.
The end? The end of what? The end of mankind, humankind?
Remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random nonsensical questions.
The end. The end.
Not only that,
Very ambiguous, huh?
shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Lord Anaxa. Yeah, you better get that right. I'm a lord.
I saw you muttering.
Is
to
Lord
yourself
Anaxa to you,
and
buddy?
Was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence, huh? That's right.
Lord Lygus, Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Oh, the meeting with the Assembly of Elders, the Elder Council, whatever it's called.
The one who created the world
Oh, that hasn't been said like a billion times in other games.
If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events.
Alright, time to listen to more dialogue.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Ooh.
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full
Rotate.
of pride to pay us any attention.
The end when everything will be gone. No time, no space, no light, nothing. And we know that this time will come far, far in the future. And we don't know. Probably don't find out what happens after that. We can only guess. Oh, you mean when the last atom evaporates or something?
And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
The point zero will happen again. The Big Bang will happen again, maybe. Oh yeah. There's a TV show called Futurama, and they lightly touched about that, about a second Big Bang. It's a animated like cartoon, Futurama. If you ever heard about it, I think it's mainly North American based. So I don't know if you heard about it in Germany. But there was an episode talking about that.
Why don't you address her face to face?
I have nothing to talk about with her.
Yeah, when the last atom like eventually just like splits and nothing happens. Or the last, last particle atom, whatever it's called, same thing.
I'll take my leave
Kind of.
for now.
Okay, time to walk up this. You never heard of it? Yeah, it's like a North American show. I don't know. It might be too offensive to be showed in other countries. That's like the American humor.
To the demigod.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you.
That's the one thing we'll never find out. We could cryo freeze everyone, and hopefully they wake up in like 5 billion years.
A survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again.
Wait, okay, no, worth introducing himself again. Okay.
Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed.
I want to find one cozy bed.
Ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
Perilous endeavor. Yeah, so being old boomers that don't want to hire any people.
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akima are so entitled to.
Oh boy.
As to your question,
politics. There's politics in this game. Are you kidding me?
Well, to that I can only say this.
Maybe I should play a different game then. No politics in my stream.
And whether they have a sudden epiphany
Even from games.
And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance.
Oh, that smug look. That smug look every single time.
From what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you
I saw a documentary about parasites today and found out the only way we reproduce the way we do today because of parasites. Really? That's interesting. I never knew about that. You mean like reproduce like sexually, right? Like with like a male and female? That's what you mean, right? Not asexually anymore, right? Because when you reproduce asexually, right? There's no like mixing of genes and DNA. Like for example, you have the banana, right? The bananas, right? They make exact clones of each other. So every tree has exact same DNA as each other. But the thing is when a disease comes into the bananas, right? There's no like all of them will be wiped out basically, because there's no difference. They don't have a gene that can essentially protect itself or resist the disease's effect. Like if you heard about like I think an easy one to understand is that when farmers release pesticides, right, to kill like insects. Oh, when you have sexual interactions with others to make us stronger against parasites. Yes, that is true. Like the farmer, right? When farmers release pesticides into the air to kill insects, right? You'll notice that like the survivors have like a gene that is resistant to the pesticides. So those insects that survive, right, will reproduce again, and most of their offspring will have that resistance again. And then sooner or later, that pesticide will no longer have effect. So that's like a horrible situation being for the farmer. Yeah, you got genes, right? You got the, what is it? I'm trying to think right now. Banana's about to die. Yeah, the banana is probably about to die. I think the banana we're used to seeing is the Cavendish banana. There's another banana too, like the original one. I don't remember what it's called, but there's seeds in it.
Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators.
Like if another disease comes out and it infects the banana, boom, it's all gone.
With their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15
oh my god, there's a giant cube. What the heck is that giant cube for? Oh, it's a core flame. That's like the things that gods have in this setting.
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no
oh no, the elders are delusional in this game. They want to go back to good times. I guess that's like reminiscent of like the 1980s in our world, where everything was good and housing could be bought on a simple income.
Using death to prove myself, it's my intention.
Yeah, it could be like 1980s. Yeah, I work as a mailman. I make like minimum wage, but I'm able to afford a house and have a family with 2 children. Yeah, so it's okay. My life is okay.
As expected,
I'm able to go on vacations too, like yearly. I make like minimum wage as a mailman. No offense to mailmen. No offense to mailmen. I just that's just an example. I don't have children. I am single. That is just an example. No. I don't have children. I don't have children. That's just an example I told with the mailman. Shush, Lens. I'm gonna bring out the spray bottle for cats and just spray you with it. I don't have cats, by the way, but that's like one example that my friends used to like deter the cats away. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Don't make me bring out the spray bottle of water.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes
Why are you doing this to me?
That allows me and
I don't
the
know.
rest of you
Maybe I'm a sadist? I'm sadistic?
However, In return,
It could be sadistic.
I'll need the
You never
Council
know.
of Elders to support me as
It
much
could
as
be. You could also be masochistic as well.
This includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing.
You're a masochist already? Ooh.
Talk is cheap.
Don't say that to people.
So you'd better act.
They'll probably beat you up.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need.
The masochist challenging Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what that is. Is there like new stuff coming out right now?
Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other.
Excuse me. I just ate recently. I just feel like I need to burp. But that's inappropriate because they're not like getting burped into their ear. Like I don't.
And wisdom. Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy.
Yeah. Some of my friends, they don't like people like we'll be talking in Discord, right? And then some of us will be snacking into the mic, and then some of my friends will be bothered by that because they don't like the sound of like munching or burping.
A formidable opponent indeed.
Which is understandable. I can understand it now, but I'm not too bothered by it. But other people are. I think it's like how you were raised, or it's just like a genetic kind of thing. I think it's mostly genetic though. There's only a couple of my friends, maybe 2 of them, have it.
Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming
you open
here?
10 packs and just make a deck with it? That sounds funny.
Trying to pull the wool
That sounds really funny.
and aid her in her savagery.
The goal is to reach Masters 1. How the hell do you reach Masters 1 with that? That sounds insane. With just 10 packs and you make a deck out of that? That's insane.
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had
I just realized the Yu-Gi-Oh! Rank ladder reset, so I gotta climb back up to plat. Someone climbed up to diamond already? They're masochists. They like the pain, just like every Dark Souls player.
Uncertain results. If you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame,
Playing masochist challenge. I don't think I could ever do that. I'm not good enough to play that type of deck. I struggle with my other deck as well. My only deck that I like to play in ranked so far.
At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in
Timo and Harlike are my favorite ones. Oh, those are like YouTubers, right? That sounds cool. I don't usually watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTubers, but there is one I like to watch recently. I think their name is like Nova. They're also another VTuber. Nova Alchemy. I think that's how you pronounce their name. Nova. Are you nodding? Do you know them? You know them, right? They look like Blue Eyes White Dragon, but in a girl form. He is known in community. Oh, I'm talking about a different Nova. Here, I'll type it down for you. And OBS does not allow me to type names in. Here, I'll type it down for you. I'm talking about this person. Probably a different type of Nova we're talking about.
although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective.
They're like another person who plays Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, This also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the citizens.
I didn't realize there was another person called Nova in the Yu-Gi-Oh community. I need to look them up now.
Thank you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly.
There's no fairness with the Council of Elders.
Has been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
When it suits you. Oh. Wait. You forgot that it was a she? Oh, that's the first. We're talking about the same person. Is it because she sounds like a boy? It's I hear that a lot. People think she sounds like a boy a lot, and it's really funny to me. But I don't know if she finds it funny anymore. Yeah, like every single time I'll go watch like a stream, and it's like, oh, someone will ask, "Are you a boy?" And she profusely says no. It's so funny.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven.
You don't remember her voice, to be honest.
The Council of Elders is asking for proof of my
it sounds like a boy. That's what I'm saying.
Akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly
Well, I guess. But quick, put your hand in the hole.
Bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a
Brief moment.
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
When people speak about Nova, it always sounds like they talk about a guy.
Well, I do believe that we might have a
Wait, I don't follow.
overabundance of guests.
Do they talk like a guy, or do they talk about someone like a person?
Lady Kindness. Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now.
Like she would be a guy. Yes. Okay, yeah, they talk about that a lot. Yes.
In any case, I'm glad that
Yeah,
she's
I think
arriving here.
I've been watching her for like only just a little bit right now. I think she's really cool and all. Like I think my favorite streams that she does are the Yu-Gi-Oh streams where she teaches her friends how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I think that's really sweet of her. Like those are the ones I really like. And then the other times when chat's bullying her.
However, by doing so, the authority of the
Don't tell her I said that.
will be as thin as
I mean, my opinion does not matter in the bigger streamers community, but yeah, that's what I think.
be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the council will also lose
What's said in this chat stays in this chat. There's a certain like phrase for it. I never watched her, but I saw her once in Master Duel Master Chef. What the heck is Master Duel Master Chef? What the heck is that?
who is synonymous with death.
She got a lot of hate? Well, wait, why? Why did she get a lot of hate? Did she make something inconceivable?
How can you be sure of that?
Poor Nova. Yeah, poor Nova. She gets bullied. No bully.
All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Lady Kindness.
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately.
This counselor elder sounds really uptight.
Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature.
Oh my god, is Anaxa a masochist? Oh my god. He's getting called out.
Well, what do you know?
Oh my god, he is one.
That happens to be one of my rare talents.
Spoilers.
We shall see then.
I like how we're just like, I'm playing this game and then we're having a whole entirely different conversation between me and you that's like off topic. That's kind of hilarious in a way.
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see.
Oh, she got a lot of hate because she was a judge in MasterChef and she did a dungeon that wasn't right. But she only did that because she wasn't aware of what's actually happening in the video. It's very complicated. Oh, that's very unfortunate to see. I don't know too. I'll have to watch that video then, but I don't. It's kind of like unfortunate that she received a lot of hate.
Welcome.
Oh, it's a video series on YouTube from MBT Yu-Gi-Oh. That sounds familiar. MBT Yu-Gi-Oh. I gotta look at that.
To seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but kindness.
Master Duel Master Chef. Oh my god, it's a series. Okay. So you just like make a deck. Oh, interesting. I have not heard of. I think I've seen this. So. Okay. So they're just making new decks. Oh, oh, I see. It's just like making decks and then having to compete with one another.
In my view, this
is well known. Oh, in the community most of the time. Okay. What was I'm trying to think of other ones. There's like this sorry. There's like this what's his name? There's two more I can think of, but I can't remember. Oh, there's like Team Samurai, I think. Is that what they're called? There's Team Samurai, and then there's another one that does smaller skits, but I can't remember what they're called. Oh yeah, Team APS. It's like some Asian guy doing like Yu-Gi-Oh streams or something. I can't remember what his name is, but I think the channel's like Team Samurai. And then I think there's another one I know, Team APS. I think they do like skits and whatnot. Their skits are really funny.
Let me join you both on this journey. A bygone myth tells
Yeah, I know like very little about the Yu-Gi-Oh community at hand. I'm just getting into Yu-Gi-Oh after like getting into Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel a couple years ago. But that's all I did a couple years ago, was play Master Duel, and now I'm getting a lot more. I'm understanding a lot more from, I guess, the other people who are into it. But I am still at heart a Magic the Gathering player. But it's nice to jump around once in a while.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
I got a message in game, probably from a friend. You'll never see it though. I'm not opening it up. Oh, chest! Give me that. Give me. No! No mono Blutron. Is that like a YouTuber or a deck type? Because mono Blutron is a deck type in Magic too.
I never expected you.
Oops, I'm skipping the dialogue. Sorry, that's my bad.
As the saying goes,
That's a deck type in Magic. Yes, I do kind of understand mono Blutron. I understand you're playing a mono blue deck and Tron means like Voltron. That's the name of MBT. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, does he play Magic too?
especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else.
Mono Blutron Yu-Gi-Oh. Ah, I see. So he played Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Okay.
I hope
interesting.
Things go as you say.
Mono Blutron is like a very niche type of deck in my opinion, because you don't normally play blue to play a Voltron deck. A Voltron deck is essentially buffing up one creature to swing for massive damage. That's essentially what it is.
World which is on the brink of destruction.
I have a Voltron deck in Magic the Gathering. It is very... I can kill someone in 2 turns if I'm lucky. Oh, you know he played Magic as well? Well, that's interesting to find out. We're finding out new things. Always like to learn new things along the way. Yeah, I think you learned recently that I have a slight hatred of social media in general. So that's why I don't post a lot on Twitter. But I do lurk on Reddit a lot.
A splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Yeah, it's just that, like, for social media, I don't know, like, what to post. It's like, do I just post about life or opinions? And then it's like, no, I want to keep that to myself. You hate social media? Maybe you aren't from the US. Yeah, I got a dislike for social media. But it is a necessary evil for what I'm doing, which is streaming and then posting about Twitch streams, about when I'm live, and that's normally just it.
Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel.
Yeah, I don't really care about a lot of social media at times. But some stuff is funny. Hell yeah, social media hate gang, let's go. Yeah, I am one of those few that has been on the internet before the time of social media. And it was very different. Like, how do I describe it? From the time when social media wasn't a thing, it was like everyone was kind of just like kept to themselves a lot. The only time you get to see people... Oh yeah, that is very true. Twitch and YouTube. My friend's kind of the same way too. He only cares about YouTube stuff. Well, one of my friends is. But yeah, time before social media was basically just like lurking. And those people that wanted to talk to other people were just going on forums.
Wait. Is that Cersei's? Hey.
Oops, I skipped dialogue again. Sorry. I keep forgetting. Am I hallucinating?
Hallucinating?
Yes, you are. You're Chuny. You always hallucinate.
Do we even get to see souls who are close to dying?
Wait, is he actually dying? Oh yeah, he is. Because eventually the Titan will take over his body. Or just implode. Either one.
Oh, why didn't you bring your
Yeah, I think for the longest time I've hated like the concept of Twitter. I'm about to die too. Don't die. Don't die, my friend. You have so much to live for. You have so much to live for.
The black tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
Nice. Oh, it's this guy again.
Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction.
Couldn't escape the fate of destruction. Oh.
Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No.
Oh, what the heck? He is hallucinating.
How did you even think up
Yeah, what time is it over there right now? It's probably like late at night. Like past midnight probably.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
Yeah. It's very different for time differences from Europe and North America.
Could you be hallucinating?
1 a.m. What the heck? 1 a.m. Wait, today's Monday though. Well, for me it's Monday, for you it's probably Tuesday. Wait, I get to offer something? Offer... Oh. Yeah, we offered a blessing. What can I do now? Oh, never mind. Forget that. Tuesday night. On a Tuesday night. Well, I hope you guys. I hope you get some good sleep if it's very late at night. And here you are watching me play Honkai Star Rail on a Monday for me. Oh my god, this story is pretty long. Or early Tuesday morning. Oh yeah, you can call it early Tuesday morning too.
Well.
Top of the morning to ya.
Seems like the price of becoming a
I can't do a British accent.
Chaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world.
Oh, he is hallucinating between these two figures.
Are you seeing that same hallucination?
Yes, you are, Anaxa. He's literally just like dying and hallucinating at this time.
Still you, Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions.
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange.
Or is it
to me.
premonition? Chaos. Is that Chaos? That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card to me too. Chaos.
Then they aren't hallucinations, but
What does it do? Does it allow you to draw cards? Is it a good card?
What? But if those are the souls of the dead,
It's a fusion card.
then
Oh,
what am I?
it pops cards. Oh, so one of those cards.
you're just an illusion.
So it's like Red Eyes Dark Dragoon.
Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits.
Oh god, hasn't Red Eyes Dark Dragoon almost been like banned in TCG and OCG at some point? It's almost like Guardian Chimera. Ooh, Guardian Chimera, huh? So it's not like Red Eyes Dark Dragoon.
This is indeed as I thought. Then this will be
Dragoon was banned. Wait, can you not play it in Master Duel anymore? As I remember, they unbanned it in Master Duel, which was very stupid. Because I saw the power of that card and it's like really, really dumb. You can play him in Master Duel, yes. But in the TCG ban list, you can't play him because he's really good.
Of course.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't.
And that's why Maxi is banned in TCG. But not in OCG.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing bird.
You think he got unbanned in TCG too? Oh, maybe there are cards that can actually deal with him now, probably, like Power Creep.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages.
Member
A member of the Grove?
Dragoon is at 3 in TCG. Oh, is that like Oh, how many copies you can run of him, right? How many copies you can run of Dragoon?
Hey, Cersei's.
Oh, he's that one. Okay, so yeah, copies.
Cersei's?
Dang. I hate that card so much though. I refuse to play it.
Doesn't matter.
Until I like give up on my morals, then yes. Then yes, I would play it.
Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal.
Oh my god, how tall is this mountaintop? Oh my god, there's a guy lifting a planet. He's like Atlas. I think we're at the top of the mountain. Guess it's like Olympus? Kind of. Oh my god, finally. How many stairs was that?
So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise.
Dark Magician will be crazy with Dragoon. Oh, they're giving more support to Dark Magician? Oh boy, it's gonna be like Blue Eyes over again.
For myself.
Blue Eyes support and Dark Magician support. Oh boy.
Did I still fail to make it in time? So...
In like 3 days? Let's go. I have no money. Let's go. No money for Master Duel cards and no money for you. High five, my friend. Broke gang playing Master Duel. Oh, I think we're broke both in the broke gang.
A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer.
High five the sky. Let's go. The sky is the limit. Ooh, art.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
What the heck? Oh, it's Casterus.
And we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world.
Tenpei is getting new support in 3 days. Is that the deck that can OTK someone on turn 1? I heard about that. That sounds really busted. I heard Tenpei is really strong, and that's why I kind of refuse to play it. There are a lot of decks that I refuse to play because they're too strong. It seems... I think for me it seems too easy to win a game with those type of decks. Like there's like no challenge. Oh, kills you on second turn. Oh, I see. Like all the power to those people that play them, but I don't think I have it in me to play a meta deck to win easily. Kind of deal. If you understand what I mean. But then again, I can't pilot any deck correctly, so who am I to say? Gimmick Puppet can kill you in turn 1. Yes, I have seen that before, Gimmick Puppet. Gimmick Puppet is very strong. I played against a bunch of them and I end up dying because I can't negate the right card.
Than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Yeah, I'm total Yu-Gi-Oh new compared to you.
Everything that I see.
You have like 10 years of experience, meanwhile me with a measly 2 that only plays casually.
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important.
Oh, he's getting very antsy now.
Because another one of my conjectures.
You played the real Yu-Gi-Oh game since like 1.5 years ago? What the heck?
Has been proved
You only started like a year and a half ago? Wow. I guess you really like it then.
a titan to replace said titan is not a
That's good. That's good to hear though.
after all.
Oh, we're going back to Dan Heng? Okay. Ooh, and Hyacinth. You learn Yu-Gi-Oh very quickly from 0 to 100. That's good to hear. Yu-Gi-Oh is very hard for me to understand because there's a lot of text in the cards. Okay, let's see what Dan Heng says because he has no voice, so it's hard to listen to him when he's mute. Okay, what is it? He says just amazed at how this towering tree of Cersei's divine body is a majestic sight. Okay.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground.
Interesting.
I
Okay.
stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive. Okay. But sky priest is like masculine. I think you're talking about sky priestess, but I guess it's like translation from the original Chinese. I'm not too sure how it works. I guess it wants something
Don't read too much into it.
like default
I
kind of
mean,
deal, vanilla.
Mortals even hope to reach Aquala's realm. They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Oh, he has a name now, Danny. Danny boy.
You and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
It isn't the card that's... It isn't that card to learn Yu-Gi-Oh! I would say cards that get played very often. Okay. I just card like 20 times reading. So you know what the card does. Oh yes, you're kind of on like autopilot. Yes, when you play the card a lot of times, then yes, it does get very easy. It's like, hey, you see the card art. It's like, okay, this card does this one. It's like, oh, you don't have to read anymore. But that's when someone new is coming in. They have to like read a lot. But when you know how the deck works, then yeah, you just go on autopilot until someone Ash Blossoms you. Pretty much. Then Don Hong says, yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
And he says, bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan that could be useful to me, Noodle.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. And what you say, and something that also really helped you learn Mother Yuko was that I wasn't like, I don't want to play this. This deck is bad. I only want to play the one deck I ever play. Yeah, sometimes you have to be open-minded when you're playing other decks, right? Like right now, I'm kind of closed-minded when I want to play other decks, but mainly decks that are like really strong, like Fiendsmith, I don't want to play. Like the really strong ones, like White Forest, Fiendsmith, the really top tier decks that right now I don't want to play. But I'm open to most decks right now. Building different decks helps so much to understand how to beat your opponent. Yes, when your opponent is playing a certain deck, you want to be able to build the deck to fully understand and grasp like how they're playing and what they're doing correctly. Yes, I am. I'll be real. I'm being kind of hypocritical right now towards myself, but yes, that is very true. How you want to beat your opponent. Put yourself in your opponent's shoes and try to play their deck. I'm gonna read those out. In the midst, Aquila. Okay. No, okay, just read that real quick. I'm not gonna read the rest. Clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. Ooh, okay. We're here now. POV switched. Okay. Oh, we're back at the Grove. Okay. But yeah, when you're like free to play, then it's kind of hard to create all the decks you want, and on the other hand, also pull for all the cards you want from a pack. It can be very, very time consuming, but you'll build a good deck eventually if you play free to play and play it like play a lot and be good. Multiple accounts. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I only have the one. Only one account for me. Don't want to waste money. Yeah, when wasting money, yeah, you don't want to waste a lot of money on a card game like I did. Can be a money sink. You gotta be very careful when you want to spend your money. Black monsters are twisted in form and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titan Kin from up close. What's that underneath? A scroll? Ooh, the scholars' debates. A recorded debate between this thing and this thing. Variationist and there's new Sporos. Oh my god, that's a tongue twister. There's a handful. Ah, so it's just dialogue between them. Okay, so like lore dump right there. You like to try to build every deck on your main, but slowly but surely. Yes. Yes. As I expected, the grove does not forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Gaia also made mention of the ship when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget. Yes, that interrogation was a handful. Yes, I'm also in the still building decks too. I think I completely scrapped like maybe a couple decks. So I made some cards UR material, then I made another deck, then I didn't like it, then I did it again, and I'm kind of left with nothing at this point. So yeah, there's also that part too. So I had to be careful when I'm scrapping cards. Yes, I haven't forgotten about that. The normal and rare deck. I haven't forgotten about that. I was still looking at some, but I haven't figured out what I wanted to do with it yet. Never dismantle URs. Yes, that was my first. That was my first mistake. Dismantling URs. I'd never do that again, unless like there are ones I never want to use again.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand? Yes, Danny boy, help her.
Or you could sit back and watch.
Sit back and watch? Okay. I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
I'm gonna dismantle all my years in Yu-Gi-Oh! At this point.
I'm on it.
Oh, we're fighting! Oh my god, finally a fight!
You chose the wrong
Oh my god, it's been forever. Normal rare decks are amazing. You can have so much fun with them dueling. They cost like nothing. Yes, it does cost like nothing. That is very true.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Please cherish as you wish.
No bullying allowed. It's coming.
I need to look up some more decks. I've looked at a couple, but none of them piqued my interest at this point. So until the next time I play Yu-Gi-Oh, I'll be prepared for like a deck or so. I'll be prepared for that. I'll have... Okay, before my next Yu-Gi-Oh stream, whenever that will be, probably next week or so, I'll have a normal and rare deck prepared. Don't worry about it. I'll remember. And if I don't remember, you can call me out. The black tide is remarkably quick. Okay. I hope you will. Yes, my memory is not that bad. I don't have short-term memory loss. Not yet, at least. Or Parkinson's.
Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Oh, more stuff. Oh, another debate. Okay. I don't know if I want to read this. I don't usually read this stuff because it's just like side stuff. I'm not really interested in like reading lore stuff. If not, I will send you some in another deck so you can copy them. No, that's okay. That's okay. I'll take a harder look around. I took a look one day, but nothing. Like I said, nothing piqued my interest so far. It's okay. I'll look around.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this guy. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Nothing about it. Ooh, illegal research. Fine onset Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him
Heretic.
as a heretic.
He's a heretic.
Even in a place as liberal as the Grove.
Just like in Warhammer. Rather build it by your own and play it before you play against me. So you don't need to figure out your combos. That's okay. I will wing it when I play it. That's how you learn. You beat your head against the wall to learn how to play a deck. And then what does he say? I picked up a scroll on my way here too. Looks like they may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
I think it combines both records together. Or rather, test it in solo mode. I'll have you know, I actually never test a new deck in solo mode. I just go straight into ranked.
Are records of two conversations that took place in the
That's what I do when I play new decks. I test them right in ranked. Oh, you should always test them in solo mode. Yeah, I should, but I kind of just want to play them against real players. And what does Dan Hound say? There's still so much. There's so much I don't know about the growth. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Who are the Venerationists?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa
You don't learn your deck if you need to learn how to use it against a player that knows his own deck very well. Ah, I see. Okay. I'll consider that next time when I make a new deck, because I always play against like real players when I play a new deck. And sometimes watch a video too. I'll watch like a small video about like the general deck.
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but
Oh, is that why they got shot down immediately?
Cannon could slip past their watch.
That was a joke, right? Dan and Hunk says, okay.
Newsporus primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair.
Oh my god, he's an alchemist. Just like Full Metal Alchemist.
Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer.
Blasphemer.
But that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
That voice impersonation. Okay.
Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation.
Just make some mirror duels. Oh, okay, that could work too.
Impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with
Got so much
sacrificial
dialogue.
rituals making up a predominant part of their findings.
Know exactly every move you do? That could work too. That's another possibility that could work.
In relation to Aquila, dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
What do you say? Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that caught my attention though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort. Ooh, illegal experimentation.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this.
So much dialogue in this game. Oh boy, but it does get interesting eventually, hopefully. I'm still pretty interested. So next is at the council or the summit, and we're just gathering information about stuff.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocaramists...
Oh, I'm getting a little bit tired, but I want to finish like at least like one half of the story.
A copy instead of the original. What's more,
Can make some mirror decks. Oh, that could work too.
been hidden here.
The that could work. But you would have to send me the deck list or somewhere. I'm not too sure.
No need to hold yourself back, Danny.
Oh yeah, you'll probably just tell me in stream during that day whenever I play Yu-Gi-Oh.
No different from bandits.
That could work. That could work. That could work. And Danham says, well, if you don't mind, did the group ever rob Castrum Kremnos? Oh, the city. Okay.
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos. So
Oh my god, they hate writing.
There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akuma for reading after that.
Great, this place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. Okay. There's still several more scrolls strewn over the place. Okay. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way nothing will be overlooked. Oh god, this is a long story. I'm getting kind of tired myself. But I think we're almost there. We'll probably stop maybe... What time is it? Half an hour from now. Then we'll be good. Show you replay of them. You can just copy in game. Oh, I see. You don't need to build it. Only need to craft it. Okay. These are complete letters from scholars about Anaxagoras, the blasphemer. There's this thick stack of letters. Oh boy. Based on the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them, just chucked them aside in the corner. Spoken like a true scholar. This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hi, Scene. You should come have a look too. Okay, let's see all these complaints.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence? Well, I guess he is like a professor or whatnot. Really smart.
Why else would they call him
A great performer. Oh, I see.
When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate
Oh my god, the voice impressions.
gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Emphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
Need to get something to drink? Go for it, buddy. I need to take a stretch pretty soon. But after I finish, I've been talking for like almost 4 hours at this point. It's been a long time. It's been a really, really long time. Don't worry about it. Get up when you want to. Basically, get up when you want to. Take a stretch. Leave to get a drink. Leave to go take a leak or anything.
So, what do you took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in the Nexus shoes and answer that? Yes. As told in the midst, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all beyond the shadow of a doubt. Creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited the humans had the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
Ooh, a second allegation. Okay.
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that? Probably not.
Always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
that's a rumor right there.
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifli, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than
You hope your shopping stuff comes tomorrow? I ran out of food. Oh, you ran out of food? Don't starve to death. No cannibalism allowed.
One by one, Anaxa engaged
Do you usually have your food delivered to you, or do you go shopping?
Toward the end, a scholar asked him,
I'm not too sure what it is nowadays.
for the gods.
Because most people around my area, they go to like to the grocery store to do shopping. They don't usually get delivered.
Silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Yep. So I was having thoughts. I don't have a car. You don't have a car. Okay, I see. Oh, so it's not like within walking distance of a grocery store. I see. That's okay. I understand. I have a couple friends who delivered food to their place too, like groceries and whatnot. Not like actual like restaurant food. What did Dan Hang say? He said, "What he didn't say that the Titans are not noble rings louder in this case." Okay.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was.
Yeah, it would be really hard. Like if you don't live like near a place that has near a grocery store, then it can be very difficult to just walk back and forth with groceries in hand, and hopefully like some stuff doesn't spoil.
By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anax's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses? Oh, you also can't walk as your lung is damaged? Oh, that's really sad to hear. I'm sorry to hear that about you. Having a damaged lung. I can sort of understand that, but mine isn't the lungs. Mine's like the heart. I have like a weird heart. Like I have a murmur in my heart right now, so it's like I can't do a lot of things for a prolonged like duration. I don't have a lot of stamina compared to other people.
Even the administrators of the library
Yeah, weird heart.
are restricted from access.
Yeah, I had heart surgery a long time ago.
But with the Grove in this
That's one thing you'll know. Another thing you'll know about me.
even if we sneak into the lab.
Oh, don't feel sorry. It was a really long time ago. It all started when I was born. But that's not sarcasm, by the way. It literally started when I was born. It's like a heart defect. Cracked open my ribs, moved some stuff around, and yeah. I wish I remember what the certain arteries and what what they were again, because I can't remember. I'm no medical expert about like the heart and whatnot. Water wheel, get me up there. Yeah, so pretty much it was just life or death. Pretty much I turned blue at one point.
This is the place, but where?
Yeah, when you don't have oxygen, you turn blue.
Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the black tide destroy it all?
So no wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Oh, okay. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using
Bizarre materials.
Students often saw him.
How old is this guy? This guy looks pretty young for a professor.
Covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally.
Yeah, it's not good to turn blue. That means you're not getting enough oxygen.
Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Oops. Oh, that thing's dead. Oh, let me just reverse time. There you go. That's so much stuff. These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled into one place, including Titan's creation, the universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nusporus school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Heir's Background is mixed within. Ah, okay. Oh, so this is just a background on all of the Chrysos Heirs. Or part of them.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. Intriguing. Creation of Titans. From the Abyss of Fate to Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Lifeborns created by Circe can also be found in the Grove. My lungs are only damaged because my family is smoking all the time near me. Not when my mom was pregnant. Oh, secondhand smoking. Yes, that also is a thing. Okay, let's see. Secondhand smoking is really bad. Also, there's also third-hand smoking too, when the cigarette smoke seeps into furniture and whatnot. That's also really bad. Yeah, that really sucks. I didn't know you can have damaged lungs from like family smoking. Yeah, I think when my parents were having me and my brother, my dad quit smoking like immediately because he was having kids. He just quit. That was it. Took him a long time though. It's really hard to quit. It's really, really hard. Okay, what does Dan Hung say? But fusing them with the human souls through alchemic means I can't even begin to imagine. The Chrysos heirs. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos heirs' veins. And has even conducted a thorough investigation into the heroes' backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the Nusporus have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Oh boy, Anaxa's research. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs. They have golden blood? Oh boy. To a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity, but treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments is rather extreme. I was living in a 6-head family: grandma, mother, father, brother, sister, and me. Okay, I was the only one that doesn't smoke. Oh, that's interesting. 3 generations in one house? Oh, wow. And you're the only one that doesn't smoke. That's really tough. I have a friend who's in a similar situation as you, right? He basically lives in a family of smokers, right? And he keeps trying to get his like grandparents to smoke. Not smoke. I meant to stop smoking, and I think at that point they're too old to understand why it's bad for you. They're like, oh, it hasn't killed me yet. It's fine. But luckily enough, I think his aunt, right, quit smoking because of a health scare. So that's really good for his aunt. But yeah, I think luckily I think it's only his grandma now that doesn't smoke. His grandpa used to smoke, but he went cold turkey after hearing something from the news in the 80s about smoking.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Ooh, these documents appearing complete. Oh boy. Fusing human souls with Titan's creations does not purify golden blood. Oh boy. Oh god, there's a lot of text. Do I want to read all of it? Not really. Aunt. Oh, I see.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going
Yeah, I think a lot of my family still smokes, but that's because they're old. And old people don't understand anymore, or they just don't care anymore. Because they're old.
Was carrying out experiments on
soul transmutation. Oh, transferring a soul. Okay. Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically? Oh boy, this is just like Full Metal Alchemist. They also smoke GU. Oh, that sucks. Do they smoke indoors too? Because smoking indoors is like really bad. Because it can seep into furniture.
I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember?
Oh, they smoke indoors too? Oh, that really sucks then. That's really bad.
To a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now. It was always indoors. That's right. Yeah, that's like the worst case scenario, smoking indoors.
Wasn't an accident.
Because then you get secondhand and then third-hand smoke at the same time. And then he says, what do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done? ...
I put my theories to the test and matter of the cause. Hell yeah, smoking like a true scientist. Let's go.
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the luminary throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No.
No, yeah. Of course he didn't. Transmuting human souls.
The results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I wasn't paying attention to that one. I think it's a bad thing. Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like what?
There's only one Titan left in the world now.
One Titan left in the world now. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principle of creation. If Anaxa is an Akama, now that means... He's after Kefli. Oh, the Sky Titan. I'm always kind of scared when I need to drag all my shopping stuff to my apartment and my mouth tastes kind of bloody. That's concerning. That's kind of concerning. I'm no medical expert, but that does not sound normal. Should you go see a doctor? I don't know how like healthcare works in Germany, but I'm pretty sure it's better than the US.
Not real, is it? Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day
Yeah,
night
the only thing is, I'm gonna say don't prolong it. I had my brother, he had like a nasty cough for a couple months, and he started coughing up blood at one point. He got bronchitis. Yeah, he got bronchitis after not seeing the doctor for like 3 months. You'd rather die? Oh, you don't like the doctor that much? Are the doctors really that bad in Germany, or just like your specific doctor?
Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the sky.
No, you just don't like the doctor. Oh, I see. Yeah, I had a couple friends that hate the doctor too. They really hate needles. It's just something about that. Like people really hate the doctors. Like I'm okay with the doctors because I used to have to go to the hospital like every year for monitoring, so I'm quite used to it from an early age. But like people who don't go to the doctors like a lot, right? They have like a distrust of them. I can understand that feeling, but if it gets worse, you probably have to go to the doctors, unfortunately. Or cut me open or something. Oh, it's like that. You'd rather die? I don't think doctors will cut you open or something. You're thinking of probably a surgeon. Like a family doctor will give you like a prescription or whatnot. They'll prescribe you medicine, and that makes if that makes you feel any better. But yeah, having something like that, like having like the fear of like having you cut open or something, they won't do that. That's mostly surgeons. You know that we still want to? Yeah, but if you're not gonna get any better, going to the doctor is probably like the only way to go. Because they would know best, unfortunately. It really sucks that, like, yes, you hate the doctors, but if you want to get better, you'll probably have to go to see the doctor if it gets any worse, unfortunately. But you're your own person. You can make decisions for yourself. That's all I'm gonna say at this point.
Only a child would expose a trick and be
It's not making me feel good. Oh, I'm really sorry about that. Let's stop this conversation then. If you don't want to continue talking about it, let's stop right there.
Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves.
Oh boy, what time is it? Oh, it's almost been 4 hours. Okay.
Accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance.
Scratching my nose. You'll never know. 4 hours. Yes, this is probably like my second longest stream. The longest stream I've did was like 5 hours. But that's because what was it? Someone told me to finish the story for a game, and I didn't realize it was gonna be an extra 4 hours longer. So yeah, that's how I ended up playing the game for 5 extra hours.
So much time has
I'll never do that again because I get hungry.
the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my
Don't get
eyes
hungry.
in the day.
My stomach just grumbled just recently, so yeah, you're too late on that.
Because we'll face
You couldn't hear it though, but I heard it. You know what's really weird is that like people get really embarrassed when their stomach grumbles. I think it's mainly girls that get really embarrassed, but men were like, "Oh, I'm hungry." That's it. I don't feel any embarrassment from my stomach grumbling. I just think it's really funny.
As a sage of the
I don't know about you if you ever have anyone hear your stomach grumbles.
inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself.
Oh boy, reading this text. Okay.
Above all else, My days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven.
What do you mean it can't be proven? What do you mean it can't be hypothesis that can't even be proven? Okay. Inner scientist coming out. Okay, sometimes hypothesis can't be proven because of your methods. Most of the time. But other times it's like if you do it over again using the same methods, then yes, it's not gonna be proven, right? You gotta try different stuff.
But I can, sir.
Yeah, see, and actually got the right mindset.
The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I
If your hypothesis is
on your behalf.
if you do a hypothesis using the same methods and then getting the results to confirm your hypothesis, and then other people do it, that's a theory in that case. If it happens multiple times.
You're right.
It's just a game theory.
In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought.
Oh boy.
Find out what
Oh god, come on.
Become the one
Who conquers the ultimate truth of the world. Damn, Anaxa. Anaxa's just like, I do what I want.
Of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So,
you figured it out.
If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no
You tell me growl very loud, very often. Right when you're about to sleep, but when because I was not able to sleep.
Standing tall,
tell me how you got
2 feet,
I don't know.
possessing both
Oh.
intellect and pride.
Oh, so before you go to bed, then that means you eat before you go to bed, right? That's unfortunate. I'm like a weird way because I can both eat and not eat before I go to bed, and I still sleep pretty fine. So you tell me you hardly grumbles at all, even if I don't eat for 2 days. Wait, sometimes you don't eat for 2 days? Hold on. What's going on here? You don't eat like a meal a day at least?
Whether you're a human or a Dromus?
You need to eat. You need to eat. Eat a lot. Come on. I'm gonna shove food down your mouth. Sometimes not. Oh.
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians.
I'm really sorry to hear that. I don't know if it's like due to like not wanting to eat or something else. I hope
they constructed a dam.
Shoot, I don't know the correct words for this. Because sometimes you're like in a mindset where you don't want to eat, and it's really unfortunate that has happened. I don't want to delve too deep into your personal situation, but I hope you do feel better into wanting to eat more.
They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just... as I see it, Titans...
Oh, I understand. Okay. Not able to buy the right amount of food. Oh. We've all been there, not being able to buy like the right amount of food and whatnot. Like I think this never happened to me, so I can only sympathize with you, unfortunately. But when my parents were like were very young, they didn't have a lot of food either, so they mainly hoard food a lot now. They hoard a lot of food. Yeah, when you grow up very like frugally, then yes, you want to hoard a lot of food.
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
Oh, he wants to do more. The source of life. Oh my god, he's becoming God.
To understand what makes up the soul.
Oh, Yep, he's trying to make people.
Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
Oh god, that's philosophical right there. Very philosophical. When there is death, there is life. When there is an end, there must be a beginning.
How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable.
Push up my glasses again.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa.
Oh, mysterious person. Oh, Castorus.
His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire.
Yes, give me that answer, Anaxa.
In accordance
Tell me.
with the principle of
Tell me.
equivalent exchange.
Equivalent exchange? Hell no. I don't want to give my soul away.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
There's always a price at hand, huh?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Let the show begin. Ooh.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove
Thanatos' whereabouts and okay.
prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin,
Yeah, I'm thinking about that phase too. That's my expression right now.
cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Unto death? What the heck? He has a journey unto death?
You were in the Netherrealm?
Oh yeah, that's what the realm he was in at. Yeah, he was in that realm.
I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
Oh?
And I've told you that I have no
recollection
of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Oh, do we get an answer to this?
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso.
Calypso?
One of the 7
Oh.
sages of the grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
Yes, Smarty. Yes, Smarty Pants and Axa. Oh. Lost memories, huh?
Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not?
No, it's not evident. I'm not smart like you.
Fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air. And they are no different from humans. Because they all evolved.
Wait a second. Does that mean... Oh god. Oh, okay. Wait, oh god. Quote unquote. So you're saying is...
Does this answer disappoint you?
Oh, okay. I think I get it.
Yes, because...
So the gods were humans and then became gods.
If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the
I don't.
truth, this brings us
It's like a
no
cycle. It's a
closer to
loop,
grasping
basically.
Thanatos' whereabouts.
Like an infinite loop that goes like... You know how you're talking about the second Big Bang? Think about that.
I knew you would say that.
The second Big Bang, new world comes in, new timeline, boom. And the last atom disappears in another Big
Why
Bang.
don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive.
It's like a loop.
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods.
I'm trying to think of what the loop is called. There's a type of phrase for it, but I can't remember. Feedback loop.
And
It's
the
a feedback
problem
loop.
will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all
Maybe the
within
second
it
Big Bang
as
will never
they
happen.
once did.
Yeah, it could never happen. We'll never know because we'll never live to there. In the meantime, oh, ooh, okay.
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a
Sacrilegious act unfold? Oh my god, that's Space Marine. In the meantime, everything is gone. Yes.
He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally.
A traitorous ally, so Anaxa.
Desires will be something we
Oh.
can exploit.
But what if he's fooling them into fooling us? He's like, what is it? A traitor squared.
To thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We'll be waiting here for your good news. Come find us anytime you need something. Okay. Oh, she has seen everyone. Everybody gone to the Rapture. I'm not. I just think the game. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. Oh, it's a game. I never heard of that one. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm also not religious either. Don't worry about that. You can see me talking about sciencey stuff a lot.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over
It's not, I don't know. I never heard of that game. I'll have to look into that. Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes. Oh, well, me, surprised Pikachu face.
It's been a while.
Hello, Oleg of Amphorius.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the
Wait,
sort of
Oleg,
person
yeah.
that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such haste?
What brings you here in such haste? Oh, you got message?
Keep it down.
Keep it down.
Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness.
Ooh, dirty work.
I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad.
So something happened.
So,
It's a game where you're the only one that is on Earth. Still, everyone is gone. You slowly figure out what happened, and the music in this game is amazing. Oh,
Hacker, what?
Hacker, what?
He's been through
A lot lately. Oh no, they think I'm crazy.
Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Everybody's gone to the Rapture. What is that game?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
It's a video game. Oh, it's okay.
Watch out.
Oh, okay. I never heard of this one. Oh, it's a pretty old game nowadays.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually
Fortunately.
back at the Kremnos arena.
Oh, okay. Oh, this game. Oh, okay.
This is something you would want to know.
I never heard of this game, or probably slipped past my mind.
So if you plan to take that
Oh, I just looked at where it was made from, when it was made, and I feel old.
You have my gratitude. I will let
It's a good
Adora
one?
know about
Ooh.
this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to
Defect to the council. Oh boy, the council. Oh boy.
That's...
Looks like
So
you
you can
can
see
see
for
it for
yourself.
yourself.
Okay, let's see.
We should get
back.
back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
Okay, let's see. Oh, is there a debate now? Oh boy. Is this where things start getting interesting? Do I just keep playing until then? Okay. This might be long, huh? I think it's worth to play some if you like such apocalyptic games with deeper story. Oh, I see. Ah, this is when the debate starts, right? But what time? Oh no, I slipped into the dialogue. Oh boy. Okay, I guess we'll keep playing then.
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads.
I was trying to hit the little thing, and apparently I got pulled into dialogue.
Check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess when you live that long, you start to lose like a sense of yourself. I guess. Is that what happened to old people too? They just live for so long they don't care anymore?
In order for me to
Does the same feeling?
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders
The things of when you get to live for like 1,000 years or millennia.
Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win
this debate. All this lead up to a debate. Oh god, we're in the debate now. Kindness. Is this guy? It's this bearded guy, huh? He's laughing.
Oh, you've done
Oh no, it's this guy.
Let me take
This lady we met before.
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge.
Alright, who's gonna win this debate? An honored elder or some random teenager or random young adult?
Have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice.
You're talking about something that I find very interesting and also scares me because it really seems to be a case that the older you get, the less shame you have. You just start doing things in public that you would never have dared to do because it would be so embarrassing. Yes, I absolutely agree. I think when you get older, you kind of don't care about what others think of you at that point. Yeah, it's very scary. You ever hear about like old people going to the gym and them using the blow dryers to blow dry their balls? Yes, they don't care anymore. Those are the people that don't care.
We all know that Arachrysia is a
Yeah, you heard about that. Okay. It's also very disgusting.
How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Arachrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Arachrysia will descend upon us again.
Arachrysia, they want to go back to the old days. Yes, go back to the 80s. 1980s where everything was booming.
Know that the Council of Elders
Where anyone
is
could buy
never
houses.
one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Arachrysia will exist once more.
Yeah, I don't believe so. Can't go back to the old times. There's no way.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Arachrysia.
Arachrysia.
Arachrysia! Arachrysia!
Members of the Council of Elders, of course. Oh god, this is like politics over again. Oh boy. Do I have to ban this game now? Do I ban myself from my own stream?
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid
The world of death.
death.
Oh boy, a deathless world. That sounds awful.
Back to an era when all beings live forever.
There's a lot of depictions of media that depicts living forever, and most of the time when people live forever, they go insane. Discussing fervently. Okay.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists,
We just saw this about a YouTuber I watch on a lot in his live stream. He did something so embarrassing in public in a cafe. She was like, I don't care. I just think the older I get, the less I don't care about others think of. Yes. I don't want that to happen to me when I get older. So, so you want to feel embarrassed when you get older.
Tell me, dear citizens.
I think I'm the opposite. When I get older, I don't feel like other opinions of me, other people's opinions of me don't bother me as much as they used to. It's like, yeah, they have an opinion of me, but so what? It's just like they're thinking about who I am, kind of deal. At some point, you just don't care. Like if you let it bring you down, then so be it. It'll bring you down, but don't let others' opinions of you bring you down. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Ooh, but this place will come to play mirrors target sooner or other. Isn't this just survivorship biased?
If we eliminate death,
Yeah, that's what I think.
no need for us to
Like don't let other people's opinion make up what you are. I mean, I don't care about people outside about the game, but I don't really want to be good. Yeah, don't be giga cringe. Yeah, don't be giga cringe. Don't take it too far that you're like doing like
After the destruction
What
of
is
the
it?
three
Running into a
titans of
McDonald's and just taking everything. Going into the back of the kitchen. Don't do that. That's like shameful. Don't be overly what is it? Proud of yourself. Don't be overly prideful. Don't want to sing outside to a YouTube video like an idiot in public. Oh, I see.
The masses are now
I mean,
totally riled
if you do that, all the glory to you. All the power to you if you sing in public.
Pray tell, everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos'
Thanatos' existence.
right?
Probably no existence.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's
No.
goddess of death,
No, you don't want to sing in
will surely
public?
find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
Wait, I missed that. Caster Sidonia's gods of death will surely find. Oh, okay, I see.
That I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Arachrysia will return to our world once again.
Hopeful thinking from this person.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear.
Okay, I'm just... Your TV's about to go off? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Is your TV overheating?
Akama has chosen her destiny.
I wasn't finding the TV thing to stop it from turning off. Oh, I see. You're trying to get rid of me, huh? I see how it is. Oh, on the note, I'm surprised they're not weirded out by this robot talking to them.
Such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Oh, okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Lance. Have fun. You're trying to get rid of me, I see. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. I understand.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true
Yeah.
at the city.
Oh, you wrote that in talks. I thought you actually left the chat. I almost got fooled. Well, I guess announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. Okay. I think I am gonna call it there though. It's been a long time. I was about to call it like maybe half an hour ago. But thank you all for coming. I appreciate it very much. Why? Because it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm hungry. I'm sorry, but 4 hours and 30 minutes is quite long. But I will forcibly raid you to another channel. Sorry, buddy, but you signed up for this. But thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. I think it's just you though, Lens. But everyone else who came in to take a peek, then yes. See you next time. Yeah, I'll be streaming again on Thursday. I'll play Magic. And then I'm still thinking about if I want to do any Gorilla streams. I don't think you're going to be watching any more Honkai Star Rail, so I'll send you over to someone playing Gorilla, as in like Guerilla, a Gorilla stream. So it's like a unprompted, so it's like unscheduled. But I won't send you to another Gesundheit. I didn't sneeze, so oh bless you. It just means bless you. I'm very dumb. But I will send you to a Yu-Gi-Oh stream because you probably won't watch another Honkai stream. So I'll send you to another one. Let me just take a look. Oh god, there's no one I want to... Okay, let's see. How about... Oh, nope, not that one. But anyways, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm holding you hostage until I find someone. You're being held hostage. Oh god, there's no one I want to check out right now. Oh boy. It's written. I don't know what that means, but I hope that means I hope you have a good day or something. Okay, this is the only person I can think of. This person seems pretty cool. Let's check them out. Ah, speaking of vampires, there's a vampire right here. But yeah, I'll send you over here. You can watch them. Okay, I'm gonna hit the end screen button, but I'll see you later. Thank you, take care, goodbye. Goodbye. I don't understand anything. Oh, I see. But end screen and end stream time. Goodbye. Goodbye.